What about it, America? Buckle up. Here we go. A brand new Rick Burgess show is underway. And as you heard, we all here, baby. Somebody shout, I'm ready. Unpacking the stories of the day. Box seats fill up again today. A Burgess ball battle is ahead. Somebody could walk away with cash today, baby. So, a lot to do within the show, too. We look back at what happened yesterday. Look ahead to the weekend. Get your phone calls in and read your emails. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Who's ready for a good time? Who's ready for a good time? We're ready to go, baby. Somebody shout it back. I'm ready. Somebody say I'm ready. Ready for a good time. And here they are, Speedy, Greg, Adler. Check 1, 2.
Check, check.
Testing
check.
All mics and moving forward.
Testy.
Everybody's mic is hot. Welcome in to another show. So much to break down. Of course, Speedy really being aggressive now, wearing a Masters shirt.
I am.
Oh, look at me. I'm aggressive.
I'm aggressive.
I aggressively am excited about the Masters.
No, I'm forcing it on you guys.
You know, Rick, in his mind, he's actually playing in it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something.
Are you ready?
Hey, little Speedy. Let me tell you
Now,
this.
where'd you get that shirt?
Yeah. How did you get a Masters
one of
shirt?
My neighbors was nice enough, maybe 3 years ago?
Yeah.
They came back and hey, I got you a little something. What? And walked out, and they said, hey, and it was me and I think one or two of the other neighbors. They brought a bunch of stuff back for some of the neighbors, and this shirt was in it.
In my mind, you said you and some of the others. I wonder how they determined who got the cut, who got to get a shirt, and who didn't.
You really want to know?
Yeah, I do.
But I think
Were
I
you
told y'all
judged
this.
on
Do y'all
being
remember when
neighborly?
they put fiber in up and down my street,
yeah,
and they tore up everybody's yard
And let it sit there for
forever?
Yeah.
Well, me and a couple other neighbors went up and down and tried to fix some of the houses and level them out,
That's
put
not
new
your-
sod
that's
down.
not- you shouldn't be doing that.
I know, but some of them were just not
Yeah.
capable of doing. And so
Right.
we were just trying to help. And then it was overdone or whatever. Was a thank you. When they went to the Masters, they came back and was like, hey, just wanted to say thank you, and they got a shirt. It was very sweet.
Correct me
of
if
them.
I'm wrong. That's when they'd done the work, tore up
Yeah.
everybody's yard.
Yeah.
The pallets were delivered with the side on.
Yeah,
them,
yeah, and it
but the
sat down.
contractor would drive through every now and then leave.
Yeah,
He wouldn't even get out of his
yeah.
truck.
And the sod sat on the pallet at the end of the cul-de-sac so long that the sod started dying. And so we all looked at each other and said, well, I guess we need to start laying it down because it's not going to happen.
Whatever happened to the person that was supposed to do it?
I don't know.
Did they never came back?
I have no idea. But
they
we
got paid for what y'all did.
we shoveled down and shaved it down to where it was level, and then just laid the sod down ourselves.
Well,
and-
y'all deserve a shirt.
You really did.
Well,
You-
it was.
I'd have got you a Buc-ee shirt,
We
but-
really didn't. These things are expensive.
They knew it was Speedy's neighborhood. They knew he was going to come in,
Yeah.
Yep.
see the problem,
Oh, yes.
save the day,
Yep.
fix
Yeah.
the problem.
There's no way he could have let that sit any longer.
They're like,
Well,
guys, we
no.
can leave. This
It
is
wasn't-
Speedy's neighborhood. We're good. We
Look,
can leave this job.
I got to tell you, Shannon, one of my neighbors, it was him.
Name.
We have a men's prayer group on our road, and they said, hey, let's
But y'all pray for that
let's show
sod.
everybody some Jesus, and let's fix their yard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Plus,
Greg,
plus, we may get a shirt out of it.
right.
I never thought of that ever.
Greg, you got my Master shirt on.
You know why? Because it's the Masters this week.
Masters this
Hey,
week. I'm going to wear a
all
shirt
my-
that matches.
All my players that I call by their first name because they're my buddies.
You know, I was telling Terry about the two of you yesterday. And she kind of asked about, she said, wow, you were in the middle of it yesterday. And I said, yeah. And I said, but let me tell you about the Burgess boys. They're scared.
Scared.
And I said,
Yeah,
and
we
she
are.
said, what do you mean? I said, they're scared because they enjoyed yesterday. And so they're scared they're liking golf and they want to get in it. So to not just fall, head first into it and really go, hey, I like golf, y'all going to make fun of it. and make fun of people that wear things like this shirt
to try
just to try to counteract your love for the game that you experienced yesterday.
Yeah, talking about when you were little and there was a girl you liked and you were mean to her.
Yeah,
Okay.
on purpose.
You're talking about the bully that made fun of the kid that liked poetry, and deep down the bully loved it too.
Yes, yes. And then one day he told him.
Yeah,
they found him like with a poetry book. But the
we have about 3 minutes of gold for those of you today.
Speedy got us out there. Greg and I went out on the links.
Yep.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah, well, yeah.
So
you went out there. You went to the range.
Out and touched some grass.
Went out there to the driving range.
Yeah, but it was fun. It was fun.
Speedy took Greg and I and tried to give us a 20-minute lesson to see if he could make us love golf.
Yeah.
And, of course, I wear golf clothing, so I was dressed appropriately.
You were. You were. Business casual, as you said.
Right. We saw Greg. Greg gets aggravated, and it's an aggravating game.
He does. I witnessed it. I witnessed it.
So you will watch Speedy today on the program and hear it, and we'll describe it for those of you that can't see it. He took Greg and I out to the driving range, talked to the pro there at the golf course at the Kevin Derryberry tournament.
Yep.
Very nice man.
Yeah.
We went out. Speedy got some balls off the driving range from other people. Took us down to the end so we wouldn't trouble other people.
Correct. Got away from everybody.
And I will say that Speedy is an outstanding coach, as he's always been. And I think he got the most out of us that he could.
Yeah.
But it was ugly.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'll say this. I'll say this.
It was ugly.
You know, golf is a very frustrating game. And even the best of the best that are playing in the Masters, they practice daily because, I mean, you go out one day and shoot great. Next day, it's like you've never played in your life, losing balls everywhere. And so it's a very frustrating game, but it's fun, and it's a game that if you hit one good, you're like, hey, I like that.
Yeah.
And I saw y'all yesterday, and I will say this. After just maybe 5 or 10 minutes and maybe 5 or 6 swings, y'all hit a couple of good ones, and y'all want to allow yourself to enjoy learning the game. But I think if you did, I think everybody needs to learn or know how to play. That way, if somebody ever asks you to go, you can go and just have fun. You know,
that would be nice.
It
could be fun, but I can tell.
I hit one about 375.
The more it went.
375. Wow. Is that a lot?
The way I play, I would have more not fun than more fun.
Yeah. I got it. But imagine us going to play, us four going to have a foursome one afternoon, and we just go have a good time. Now, I don't know what afternoon we've all got that time to do.
About halfway through, I'd be just driving the car.
Yeah, I didn't know all the golf terms, and I remember the first time I heard people talk said, yeah, we had a foursome, and I was like, did you be saying that? I mean, what?
Yeah, that sounds
like something that it doesn't always.
I was like, wow, what a weird neighborhood.
Yeah,
boy.
But then I realized what it meant. I know now. Yeah. So we.
But can Greg enjoy anything that was experienced yesterday? Once he allows himself to try to enjoy it, I think I saw a glimpse of oh, that's nice.
There was a day. There's no way you could have got him to try it, and you did.
Right.
And
he's so negative, he won't let himself even try. And it's like, buddy, could you just hit the ball? And
I didn't show resistance yesterday.
You did good.
You had a somewhat good
attitude.
I
knew it was going to suck, and I knew
you had a pretty.
I had that going on.
Somebody asked me how it went, and I think you heard me describe it. And I said, garbage, garbage, garbage. Hey, pretty good. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Yeah.
Pretty much it.
Yeah, and the pro Joe, he said that's kind of golf. You hit 10 and maybe one good one.
Do you ever pretend that you got that Masters shirt at the Masters?
Never. No.
Somebody said you have a stolen Masters valor.
No, it was gifted to me.
Hey, I'm hanging with Rory.
I don't.
Do you let people just kind of fill in the blank for themselves, or do you explain it?
No, I don't walk up to people and go, "Let me tell you why I got my shirt on."
If somebody's looking at it and they say, "Oh wow, so you've been to the Masters?"
No, I'll say no. It was gifted to me, and I think this is probably the second time I've ever worn it. And my main reason today of wearing it is because y'all were on the range yesterday.
Yeah, we were.
And I'm trying to make y'all somewhat kind of look at golf in a different way.
Played a little golf.
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day at your next checkup. Your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these these amazing wholesale prices. How about it, America? Hanging out today, loving it. Glad you're here. Vox seats filling up later. Burgess Ball Battle coming up before the show is done today. I do want to talk to you a little bit about security. Now more than ever, we want to have our property secure. We want to feel safe, and that's not something that we should have to, that shouldn't be a given. You know what I mean? It ought to be a given that we feel safe, our family, and also our property. And if you get into the security business, it is unfortunately something that is necessary now. But you want to be with a company that's not using these old, outdated systems. First of all, I'm digging that with Simply Safe. When they first started partnering, with the show, they had me at, I'm not sitting around at my house waiting all day for somebody to come. Hey, need somebody at your house today. Okay, but sometime between 8 and 5:30. Okay, wow, what a window. I guess we're taking a personal day off work.
Don't you love that?
Or something, or, but anyway, you can install these yourself. Now, even if you're like me and you need some help, that you certainly can get them on the phone and they'll help you with that. But and the other thing is they are not boilerplate. In the old days, basically the same security system everybody had to use, no matter how your property was designed. These they're customizable to the actual property. Here's another great thing, renters. Are just the fact that if you ever moved, you can take this security system with you. It's not so intrusive that a landlord wouldn't even let you have it. You can have these, even if you're renting property. And then the LiveGuard monitoring is just unbelievable. I mean, they are now monitoring the property in real time. They can speak to an intruder that comes on the property. All of this is just outstanding, and there's more for you to learn about. The technology is incredible, and you can have that peace of mind. And right now, at 50% off a new system, simplysafe.com/bigbox, 50% off with a professional monitoring plan. As I say every time, you want that, and the first month of that's going to be free. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. And also go to the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, so we do have other things to cover. Don't you want to move the recap from yesterday, the Kevin Derryberry tournament? Speedy teaches the Burgess brothers to hit a golf ball. You want to move that to later, and we'll do that a little bit later on.
Yeah, and you say teaches. It was a crash course, and really more of less instruction, more just have fun and see if you can kind of feel what to do. But yeah, we'll break that down later.
Can I tell you this too? And Adler, I know this is what you're thinking when dealing with the Burgess brothers. You have to take on a certain attitude. Yeah. And you have to have a certain. You got to build the right environment. Mm-hmm. Because if not, we'll turn on you. Yeah. And I thought your patience with us yesterday, you kept everything steady. Mm-hmm. You never elevated. You were encouraging. Mm-hmm. And I thought you handled everything. Your countenance with us yesterday was really, really well done.
Well, good. Well, because I've been there. Yeah, I mean, anybody that's played, you start learning. I mean, you think about it. Greg even mentioned it, and we won't do that all the breakdown now. But I think it's the first time he's ever actually had a driver in his hand and teed one up. And I don't think you've only done it maybe once.
Well, when I broke somebody's driver.
Yeah. So it's not like y'all have done this a lot. So just have fun for the first time and just feel it out. You know. So we did. We had a good time.
Shoulder hurts today.
And I thought y'all did good.
My shoulder hurts.
Rick, stop.
1 week in April.
1 week in April.
I'm a little person.
I love the master.
So
I got my shirt on.
Adler, do you
but
like?
I didn't go.
Rick, your form looks okay. We're not doing this right now.
Don't do it now, Adler.
Your
We'll
form
wait.
looks pretty good.
No, because I got a great coach.
Okay.
Adler, I got a great coach.
That's just 30 years of patience right there. You're doing great, buddy.
Yeah.
Also got an update yesterday. Speaking of sports. Athletes. The Alabama Baseball Foundation, as you know, is having this celebrity softball game, at historic Rickwood Field.
Yeah.
Got a lot of information on this yesterday. Lots of
Get
information.
it dialed in. Your Revive batting gloves are headed. I got notification they're headed this way.
Can't wait. Now, I do have some issues here. Yesterday, a little bit of concern started to build. I start talking with Casey. Isn't that a cool name? If you're with the American Baseball Association, your name's Casey. The mighty Casey.
It's not
Of course,
Casey
he struck
Dunn. Is it?
out.
No.
Casey Jones.
He said Casey Dunn may play into the game.
Awesome.
But anyway, so I start saying, I said, who else is in the game? Now, here's what I was hoping to hear. I was hoping to hear that the word celebrity would mean media goobs that are not that athletic where I could shine. Okay, because you remember we would play back in our softball team, we would just dominate the other media teams. Just
Wasn't even close.
Wasn't even close. And we would just own them. So much so that Dunaway switched to our team.
He did.
As opposed to playing for the TV station
right.
that he
What's
worked
up,
for.
Jim?
Hey, Jim. So they started giving names. And I said, whoa, these sound like professional baseball players.
No way.
And he said, oh, yeah, most of them are celebrities in sports. I said, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Now they're
athletes.
They're retired and they're not playing anymore.
Well, that's it.
But
The World
still,
Series.
It's still in them.
Still. And he started. I was like, wait a minute, you're going to have guys that were professional baseball players playing in this game? That's the what am I doing in this? And he was like, well, and he didn't say it as directly as he meant it, because I dig the show and think y'all bring some attention to
Bottom
the game.
line.
Yeah, bottom line. Oh, so I thought y'all wanted me to play because you thought I was awesome and world-class athlete playing in one bag wearing 44.
What about being a third base coach, Rick, in the coach's box?
Now I'm like, should I be coaching? Should I be with y'all?
When's the last time you've picked one at first coming at you pretty good?
Whenever the Rick and Bubba softball team stopped
no.
playing. I haven't played another game since then.
Are you listening, Greg?
I'm listening.
It's been a while.
You know, and when you get older, I keep picturing the ball's going to come at me the way it looked when I was, 15 years or more younger?
Oh,
Maybe 20 years younger?
maybe, yeah, more like that.
Now, I was large when I played before, but I was young.
You were young.
I think
one outweighs the other.
young helps large.
It does. Yeah. Old and large, not good.
Not good. So I'm less large, but I'm old. I mean, not just kind of old, 60.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
There's a 6.
Yeah.
so I didn't know.
6-0.
I didn't know there were going to be people out there that could hit the ball at me like really hard and
You
throw
got
it.
any names?
I know that one of them is. Well, I'd rather not get into it. So because I don't want to. There's one that he's mentioning that I don't want to spook him.
Yeah.
Is he a former Brave?
Yes. And
It's either retired athletes that you're going against.
yes,
Or
and
playing with.
some coaches who currently now coach
Oh,
teams.
I got it.
Yeah, and so
This is not
the celebrity
good.
side, other than me, felt a little more sporty. I thought it was going to be a little more media.
Yeah.
It feels a little sporty. And
No, we stack up against any media.
yeah, I feel good to take on other media goobs, but not world-class athletes who played at the highest level. And I know they're retired, but they know how to hit it and they know how to throw it.
They still played at the highest level.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and you know, I made the alternate all-star for the Bronco League.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry, the offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox. Gonna play a little ball. So anyway, here's the information on that. It's 2 weeks from yesterday. If you want to be part of that, Rickwood Field, American Baseball Foundation, celebrity softball game, and they'll tell you all about their organization if you want to be there. Looks like we'll have Speedy, Greg, Adler hopefully will be there too, but I know they're going to put a PA system on the field for you guys to kind of be the PA announcers.
Oh,
So,
wow. So we're in it now.
So if you want to meet the guys, hang out with the show, everybody's in now. April 24th, 4 p.m. is when the game starts. Now, they got other things going on starting at 1:30 with the press conference and all that. And then 4 p.m., Rickwood Field, April 24th. We'll get that on the website for upcoming events.
Yep. And what time am I doing the national anthem on guitar?
Oh, I did talk to him about that. Your national anthem will be 3:50.
3:50. Can I shred the guitar? Does that work?
He said you can sing it any way you want.
Are you serious?
I believe you're in.
I'm doing the national anthem at the world's oldest ballpark?
That if I get my way,
Are you promising something?
Are you
Rick promises
serious?
if I get
something.
my way, that's a yes.
I can bring an amp. I mean, I'll buy a Marshall half stack today. I don't care. Whatever it takes.
Okay, settle.
That is a bucket
You got
list
a
for you,
long
my friend.
Yeah.
extension cord.
If there's right now, he seems to be open to the show.
I got to practice.
Yeah, you do. You need to work. You got 2 weeks.
We're not
Yeah,
coming.
Rick, you're throwing all kinds of stuff. out
We're
there.
not coming in a little hot, are we? I mean, this is their event. I think.
Well, it
God,
was.
It's
it's-
our event now.
Well, it was. Yeah, it's
I say it's kind of
It's
turning
turning
into
in-
a Rick
it's-
Burgess show event.
it's turning into a promotion for the show. It is a win-win.
You guys remember on what was that Tom Hanks Captain movie when the pirate gets on the boat and he goes, "Look at me, I'm the captain now." Well, that's what we're doing with this event. Look at us. This is our game now.
You're a
Yeah.
Somali pirate.
Yeah.
That's true. Also, speaking of great opportunities to get out, have you seen Get Down? We love Miles Morgan, the rising country music star.
Oh, yeah.
He's been on the show
What's up,
and
Miles?
should be on the show again here before too long. First time to ever headline at Soul Kitchen Music Hall in Mobile. That's coming up this weekend. So the 12th. So yesterday.
Tomorrow night.
So tomorrow night. Yeah. Tomorrow night, Soul Kitchen Music Hall, Mobile, Alabama. Miles Morgan. You don't want to miss that. Find out more by going to milesmorganmusic.com. milesmorganmusic.com. Remember, he spells Miles Myles, and you get tickets to the Mobile show. And also, don't forget, he's got multiple songs out now too, and more on the way. So, local kid from where we live, and enjoy getting to meet him and his family. So, a lot of you have been following his rise right now in country music. So go see him. On a much more somber note, and really, really sad story today. At least 6 people killed after a helicopter plummets into the Hudson River yesterday in New York City. Just horrible. And it's just
That footage is
it's
tough.
terrible,
Yeah,
terrible,
just it
terrible,
falling out of the
terrible,
sky.
terrible. And so looking at the details, I don't know how many of you have ever done it before. I've done it before, where you take these helicopter tours. It may not be in New York City. It might be anywhere. It's pretty.
Hawaii.
Yeah, I've even got on one in up there in Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Yeah.
And flew around. Did Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge? Does it call for the bell?
Is it where you live?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, sure. But I think I have done it in New York before.
Oh, really?
I think, but I can't remember.
But
But
it's terribly
but
sad.
this is horrible, and something went horribly wrong with this helicopter. A Bell 206 helicopter crashed in the Hudson River, and I mean, it looks like it came apart
In the air.
in the air. Yeah,
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 just
the rotor
yeah.
came off.
Yeah.
yeah. That you're right, Greg. It looks like something like that happened.
And evidently it was flying kind of erratically beforehand.
Mm.
Did y'all hear that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so evidently it was,
Are you okay with talking into the mic? Yeah,
Sorry, I had to pull it down.
I noticed you had that above your head.
I have
Yeah.
this monitor that I
I see,
use,
I see.
so
You
I'm
need to
always
see it.
moving it
Right.
up so I can see the monitor.
Understood.
And so, anyway.
I've never seen your mic that high in the air, and you still be talking into it. Yeah.
Hey,
Right,
I was
yes.
yelling up at it.
Terrible scene.
But it's bizarre. It's so bizarre when you see it because it's a upside down helicopter without a tail on it, crashing. It's just you don't see a helicopter that's disassembled in the air still.
Yeah, it's almost like
You know
it's
what I
just the
mean?
body.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
it is falling. and-
It's so odd.
Wow, that's a terrible shot right there.
yeah.
They said this
yeah.
is the 6th flight they had done that day.
Really?
Yeah.
And here come all the reports. Oh, troubled company that
CEO of some big company or whatever. Did you guys read about that?
Yeah, he's a big tech company.
So the family though is from Spain, right?
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were in New York City, and y'all said they had not even been in New York
just
very long.
arrived hours before.
Hours before, and hey, let's go take a tour of the city, and then you're dead.
CEO of Siemens in Spain, SEIMENS.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Big company, yeah.
Tech.
Yeah.
Big tech world.
They were in you might have said this, a Bell 206L long range helicopter.
Terrible footage.
That's horrible.
And horrible. And they're saying that at least 6 people. When I keep seeing this, did they think there might have been more people on there that were not the family, another pilot? Why they keep saying at least?
At least.
Do they not know how many people were on it? I mean,
I don't know, but when it falls out of the sky, and
3 of them were kids, I think.
I know.
Yeah, and it hits the water. You think you're just hoping, did somebody survive?
I know.
But they didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's another view of it here, and you can see the rotor just spinning on its own. Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
So yeah,
There's
was
just the rotor just spinning on its own out there.
right.
Yeah, it just looks like somebody just threw it from the sky and it's landing in the water.
I mean, yeah, you guys are saying that. I mean, the helicopter just comes apart.
It
Yeah.
does.
To a
The
degree.
rotor just pops and the tail popped off.
Yeah, the tail pops off and the rotor pops off, and
And
like
it
you
just
said,
falls from the sky.
just the cabin comes crashing down to the weird, really strange. Someone said who is in the know from the text option, those type of helicopters are known for mechanical failures. Most of the medical helicopters you hear about crashing are usually the Bells, the same ones.
Oh wow, I don't know how
More
accurate
footage.
this
So
is.
much footage.
This is just a kind of a computer
Reenactment.
Yeah, computer animation of what happens. It goes south real quick in these
Yeah.
vehicles.
Well, if you lose, the back, and you lose the one above you, you got problems. I mean, it's bad. So anyway, terrible story. Yes, we're aware of it. Some of you are already asking on the text and in the emails. We did see this horrible story, and they don't know. They didn't think there were any weather conditions that were really a problem. I mean, the weather was a little bit windy, but I mean, it wasn't anything that would have caused you to cancel, a flight in a helicopter. And so they'll investigate this. Obviously, it's mechanical failure, but then they'll find out why. Was the maintenance being done on the helicopter? Those things.
That graphic you were showing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I said they'll figure all that out. It's amazing how they can take the pieces and put them together and figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of pieces, the graphic you were showing, and I don't know all the parts, but I guess the blades, okay, that are on the top. Did they come loose and then clip the blade off, or the back tail off? I mean, I should say, because it looked like in that reenactment, it looked like the blades at the top on top of the helicopter kind of tilted, and then it cut the tail off.
Yeah,
and then they came, and then to y'all's point, it's like everything just came apart.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. That could be it too, Speedy.
See, but you see in your reenactment, you see how it's hitting the tail.
Yeah.
And it's just cutting it off.
Yeah.
Jeez.
People are wondering if it's pilot error or if it was an a maintenance issue or what.
Yeah, it's weird, and I know it's because we're seeing all these, and this is a helicopter, and it's different. But they also had a story yesterday I saw at another airport. Nobody was injured or hurt, but that we had 2 commercial planes run into each other again, hit wings, or something on the at a commercial airport again, getting crossed up where they're supposed to be, and like damaging each other's wings, and they had to go back, let everybody off, and then the planes were taken out of commission, and I mean, it just feels like there's a.
And look, here's the family in front of taking a picture in front of the actual helicopter.
Oh man!
And that's a big helicopter. I mean, it's not a small one. It's multiple doors,
Is that them?
multiple rows. Yeah, that is the family.
That's awful.
Crazy.
So there you go. Investigations obviously underway. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see. If something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Keeping it real, baby. Thank you for being with us today. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, Adler, and we are hanging out with you. Vox seats coming up later. Another Burgess ball battle today. So there you go. A lot to do. Your phone calls, unscreened phone calls are a hit. So we'll kind of keep that format going. Of course, the text option, a lot of you, instant feedback, very helpful. 888-624-4869. And then emails coming in, too. We'll have Hey Burge, a couple of topics coming up also. And Speedy teaches the Burgess brothers to hit a golf ball from yesterday's stop at the Kevin Derryberry Charity Golf Tournament. And we also would like to point out, watch this, Speedy, Justin Rose leads the Masters after the first round.
Well done. Well, the first round of what, Rick?
The first round of the Masters.
One week in
Yeah.
So and also we understand a story that probably Greg and I would be more interested in, that one of the rookies apparently did not know where the restrooms were.
He didn't. His name is Jose Luis Ballester, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He's an amateur golfer, and here's him talking about what he did. But apparently during the first round of the Masters, he said he really had to go, and we've all been there, and forgot where the bathrooms were nearby because, he's an amateur. So he found him a creek.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Completely forgot that we had those restrooms on the left of the tee box. Didn't really know where to go, and since JT had an issue around the green, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sneak here in the river. Probably the people
the river
see me that much, and then they clap for me. Probably one of the clubs that I really got today, like really loud. So that was kind of funny. I mean, it was not embarrassing at all for me. So if I had to do it again, I would do it again.
I think he said JT. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
I think that might have been who he was playing with. Yeah. But when he said he hit into trouble, which means he had a little bit of downtime, and so he's like, man, I got to go. And so I'm going to run to the creek and use the bathroom.
I'm down in the river, he referred to it.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy is going viral for, I guess, peeing in Ray's Creek.
Yeah.
And then also there was some big hoopla yesterday. I didn't understand about the Sun Devils hat he was wearing has the words upside down on it. He's wearing a Sun Devils hat. Can you explain that? Why is that a big deal?
He's an amateur, which means that's where he plays college golf.
Okay.
Is there. So he's not wearing logos. He's not a pro yet.
Yeah.
Now, the upside down Sun Devils, I don't know about.
That's probably just the way sometimes pictures do.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
No. It is upside down. People were like, "Can you believe this guy was wearing it?" And I don't understand the golf culture enough to understand why it's a bit. Is it not fancy enough?
It could be he did it on purpose or something.
Is it not
I don't know.
nice enough? Is it business?
Have you ever seen him do billboards like that?
Yeah,
Yes,
we did one back in the day.
Yeah. His Sun Devil hat's upside down.
Someone explain this.
Yeah. What's its significance? So anyway,
was it disrespectful? But why is it disrespectful?
If it's his own team, I don't.
The peeing or the hat?
Both. Oh. What about peeing with an upside down Sun Devil?
Yeah, I think that's what happened here.
Yeah, it did. So I don't know. And
1 weekend.
Also, in the entertainment world, Jelly Roll, drops nearly 200 pounds. So he said, I started at 540 pounds.
Wow. My goodness.
And I was 357 this morning.
All right.
That's still large.
Yeah, but he's doing good.
He's doing great.
Imagine bragging about being 357.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it?
Yeah, that's funny. Sure.
And here's what
I lost 250. What you down to? 357.
Here's the thing I got to talk to Jelly about. I'm so proud of you, Jelly, and you seem like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been through a lot, and I think you're willing to help others. And you're doing some good things, and you seem great. But he always, when his weight loss is happening, he throws out these outlandish things. Like he was going to run a marathon or half marathon or something. Here he goes again. So he's 357 from 540. Congratulations.
That's good.
Well done. Okay, you're doing great. I'm going to lose 100 more pounds and go skydiving with my wife in Sweden, baby.
Okay.
Skydiving.
No, you're probably not.
He's got to drop 100 more for that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if he's locked on to you for a tandem.
But why does it? Why do these?
Wow, yeah. Who's going to? Don't they make you when you're not a actual certified? Don't you have to have your strap to somebody?
Y'all want to hear him say it?
But why? But why make this proclamation? You're doing great.
Yeah.
You know, you're doing great.
Sure are.
Yeah.
So this was some Pat McAfee big night out or something.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Do you mind giving an update on where you started and where you are now?
I started at 540 pounds. I'm 357 pounds this morning, baby.
Well, way to go. Way to go, Jelly. Okay, that's enough.
Yeah. I'm going to lose another 100 pounds and go skydiving with my wife in Sweden, baby.
Okay, when is Sweden?
You know, it's great to have goals.
It is, but 100, but no more pounds, that's going to take. When are they going to Sweden?
Oh, he can drop 100 more.
It's good to have goals.
No, I'm all about him losing more weight. Why do we always have to say things like I'm going to run a half marathon or I'm going to skydive?
It got caught in the moment.
Come on, Jelly, you're doing great. I mean, you don't make those kind of deals.
Max skydive weight. The maximum weight for tandem skydiving generally falls between 200 and 250.
Okay, so he's trying to get below
He'll
that.
be on the upper edge.
He'll be at 257.
In the scale.
Hey, now I've
540 pounds.
I've done
Good for you, Jelly.
I've done the duck walk to the side and jumping out.
Yes, you have.
And you're tied off. You got you an instructor behind you.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, he's right on your back. It's like jiu-jitsu.
But you got to say this, though. If you are the professional skydiver, you got plenty of room on Jelly.
Yeah.
You know, it's a comfortable bed.
Yeah.
That you're attached to.
I just hope he's got to pick his legs up.
He's 6'1".
Oh, you remember Bush getting drugged across the
that was horrible.
Oh, Bush Sr.
You talking about when they're
like
abusing the elderly?
Here's somebody.
Like a plow.
Here's somebody said they jumped at 270.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's
I love the Masters.
But Jelly's got to lose 100 more pounds.
He's got it, right?
Yes,
and apparently he's thrown out Sweden. Is there? When are they going to Sweden? When are they going to Sweden?
Yeah.
Well, skydiving with my wife in Sweden, baby.
But think about this. You lost. I mean, pick up. When's the last time you carried around 200 pounds? Just like try to pick it up. And he's lost that. What an accomplishment.
Amazing amount of weight.
It really is.
I mean, I was benching 200 pounds last night. It's hard. It's a lot.
You were pumping a little iron.
If his knees could talk, they're going, thank you.
Yes, they are.
Goodness.
Them joints are like,
good for him. I'm seriously, that's amazing.
Buddy,
and
calm
proud of the
down.
guy. Somebody's trashing me in the comments here. Hey, Adler, don't make fun of that. It's a huge accomplishment. I wasn't making fun of anybody.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
We've
If
all
you've
said
lost
it was
300 pounds,
Yeah.
don't be so touchy about it.
Hey, how much do you weigh, Adler?
I'm at 155 right now.
All right. I weighed
he's trying to
155.
lose you. He's trying to lose you now.
Yes, in
true.
addition to the 200 he's already lost.
Yeah, won't you quit being a hater, Adler?
I'm
what's
not-
your deal?
Everything's not a joke, man.
Right. Not everybody can be little.
That's right. Not everybody's just a little munchkin.
Now you're putting me down. That's,
Oh,
No,
is it
no,
past
I
that
said
point?
nobody can be a little person, Adler.
Hey.
That's it. I'm gonna get that surgery where they stretch your bones out. I'm gonna get about 4 or 5 more. They break your femur. You know, have
Yeah,
you seen
isn't that
this
great?
before? Yeah,
You really want to be
I'm
tall.
doing it. I'm getting on steroids. I'm breaking my femur.
But there's no need to go further. It's like Adler going, hey, I'm working on my posture and I'm in great shape, and then I'm gonna be going down pretty soon. I'm gonna be in the dunk contest with my wife, baby.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be playing in the NBA.
I'm gonna be doing a reverse jam, baby. I mean, can't we just be? I mean,
Baby steps.
You're
baby
doing
steps.
great.
Yeah, doing great.
You're doing great. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BIGVOX, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day way to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we are, ready to go for another hour, and we're so thankful you're here. Much to do, America. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Also, our text line, 888-624-4869. If you want to email us, go to rickburgessshow.com, click on the team. All of our email contact is there. And that is also, if you want to follow us on social media, you can do that too on the website by looking at the team there. All right, a couple of things as we start the hour. Of course, I'm getting to talk with our accountant, Big Time Rush, quite a bit lately. Tax day cometh, ugly, ugly, ugly. Here it comes, ugly, ugly, ugly. So he asked, could we do a little shout out to his daughter, Olivia, who turns 18 today?
Hey, Olivia.
Big Time Rush's daughter, Olivia Letson, is 18 today. Olivia, happy birthday from everybody here.
18.
Encourage your dad to be sure that, our company stays, in good standing with the IRS, et cetera.
Will's giving away a lot
and that
of
we
money.
continue to be able to make payroll. So anyway, Olivia, happy birthday from your dad and from all of us here at the Rick Burgess Show.
BTR.
So other things to discuss. Speedy, tonight, the Stallions are real.
Yeah.
If you are going to see the Birmingham Stallions, 3-time champion.
That's right.
They will have their first home game tonight at Protective Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Your hype man will be Speedy.
Yeah.
And
boy, is he hype.
Boy, is he ready.
Oh, y'all don't overdo it.
Fireworks show tonight, Speedy.
Yep, at the end of the game. So if you're coming to the game, don't leave early.
And
hang out. There'll be a firework display there.
And you're glad? That hurt.
It's pretty, though. You got the skyline of Birmingham behind us. And
it's
fireworks going everywhere.
Stallions 1-1.
They are, and I think Arlington is 2-0. Last time I checked, and so they got somebody that is going to give them a good game. Now the kids understand, like we did last year, the youth can come down and actually get on the field after the game and run the 40 and have a good time.
How about that?
You going to do that?
I do. I actually do play-by-play of that.
I want you to run.
Do you?
I do.
Did not know
and
that.
we line them up from clear across the field, from sideline to sideline, and here we go. On your mark, get set, go.
So
and then here they come running at us.
You did your run through Wednesday? Are you ready?
We
bring
did.
hype?
Yeah, I think
Giddy
so.
up!
I think so. We'll
Giddy up.
We'll unveil the new banner for the championship,
And you
the
hope it goes
2024 UFL
Hope
championship.
that goes well. That it's not upside down and it rolls out smoothly.
Yeah.
Well,
you
I
got
know
two things you got to.
I know it's not upside down because I've seen it.
Okay, that's
but
good.
the curtain that's that's over it, they have to unstring it and it
It'll hang
slides
up.
down.
It'll
Gravity
hang up.
takes it. Hopefully not.
So
it'd
how
be
do you get it
uncomfortable.
down? Do you have like strings?
Yeah, so there's their game day crew is really good, and so there'll be some folks up at the top, and they've got it tied off, to the upper deck.
Yeah.
And then Bo Scarborough will be there, and
Former
and he,
Alabama.
Yep, and he will count them down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then they'll untie the ropes that are hanging, the curtain that's hanging, and then and gravity will take it, and it will slide down. And then there it is.
There it is on display.
There it is.
And if you want to, if you're not coming to the game or you don't live anywhere near where the Stallions play, you can watch it on Fox.
Yeah, and Fox said they're going to pick that up. Now,
you might see Speedy. Look for old ball in.
Hopefully not. I'm sure they'll be focused on Bo and zoom in on him, not me.
I don't
know.
And I'm totally fine with that.
You know him as Speedy.
By the way, can you please put a Stallion shirt on and take that Master shirt off before tonight?
Yes, I will be wearing a Stallions. It's
we got that you're
I think
into
it's
the
a
Masters.
red out, so
we
I'll have
got
my
that you're
hoodie
into
on.
the Masters. We got it.
Yeah.
Well, I did this for y'all because I saw just a glimpse yesterday of y'all going.
Well, we're going
this golf thing.
We're going to jump into that
cool.
here in just a little bit. So be standing by for that.
Yeah,
so
but tonight it'll be a good time.
So
and
real.
If you're all around the country and you're like, hey, what's on the tube tonight? Check out Fox. Stallions host Arlington.
So ought to be good.
What time's kick on
7 p.m. Central. So y'all come on out.
Don't know. It'll tie into the update a little bit. I don't know what's happening at my house. I don't know. Something. This is all, we give the list of the things that husbands have to deal with and dads and family things, and we have our list of things that bring some duress into your life and things like that. Family portraits end up at number 1.
Yeah.
And all kinds of different things. And of course, always in our top 10 too, your wife is hosting something.
Ooh.
Your wife is hosting
That's
something.
always one.
When your wife is hosting
That means
something,
leave the house.
Your world is.
You've got to clean things.
You don't know where to sit. You don't know where to stand.
Don't sit on that.
You know what? Here's one. You don't know where to eat. No. Don't eat over there. What are you talking about? Now I've got all that cleaned up, baby. This shower's not till Sunday. We're already in the can't touch anything.
Come on.
I go. Did y'all know this? I think we've talked about this before. All right. Is it the babies or is it bridal? I guess this is bridal. Is it a baby shower? What's the one where the women put like a table in the bathroom and they go in there and get all the gifts straightened out in there? Yeah,
in the bathroom.
In the bathroom. They put like a card table or something in the bathroom.
Why? You
in the
got to
bathroom.
And they organize all the gifts or something.
I don't know how to Google that.
There's something they do in there.
What do women do with card table in the bathroom?
I don't. There was one of these shower, and then there's a difference between a tea and a shower.
Oh,
you know, and it's just nightmare. And so like my house is being set up for some kind of shower that's happening Sunday, and it's like. It's almost as if the house is already in that mode, but I'm still living there and we're still functioning, and the shower's not here. And then it seems like
baby shower place cards.
Something I can't remember which one she's doing. There's
you can't just open a
There's
gift,
some sort of chick
Pete's
fest
sake.
at my house on Sunday. It's some kind of shower tea-ish. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot going on, and my whole world. Sherry's getting the flower beds ready. She's doing this, and then all of a sudden yesterday I see that I think what's happened is Sherry has started out preparing to host some sort of chick fest, and now it's almost morphed into a spring cleaning.
Oh.
It's you know how one thing begot another thing begot another. The whole place is completely out of control, and I'm thinking I should just go live somewhere else till it's over. I mean, I'm in the way. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I can't go anywhere. There's a card table in our bathroom when I went to this morning to get in the shower. It's already in here.
This until Sunday.
Now, do you think she
What
just
are we
put it in there to
doing?
get it out of the way? Or does it stay in
No,
there?
I've seen them do it. If they do something,
They don't have a tea in there, do they?
They take over. There's a couple women that are assigned to organizing the gifts for the person that's being honored. It just
I think you need to know more.
And then there's something at the
You've
door.
misunderstood
There's some
something.
table sitting at the doorway. There's flowers coming in, being planted. For some reason, I looked yesterday and there's like a closet where things have been put away, and everything in that closet's out, like she's spring cleaning and throwing away. It's completely out of control. It's like I don't even know what to do. And she won't give my truck back. She will not give my truck back.
You still in the car?
I noticed you were
That's
in that
her truck now,
free
Rick.
Subaru.
You know what she said yesterday? Ooh, I'd forgotten how much power a Ram 1500 has.
Yeah.
I said, baby, you can't have my truck.
That's her truck now. You drive a Subaru.
Why are you still in my truck? Well, I got to go get some mulch, and I got to go get this. Why are you in my truck? No,
why don't she just send you to get it?
I know. Why do you have to
You can get mulch.
Because I know what I got to do, and I can't wait on you to get home. I mean, who knows when you're going to be home? And I got to go get a tree, and that won't fit in my car. And Why are we getting a tree? Because you got an empty spot right here because I had 2 dead bushes I had to take out.
2 dead bushes.
And then it's just, there's things going on. I literally come home and I just see all kinds of activity and there's stuff everywhere. Eventually, I just go to bed. At some point, she gets in the bed because I see her when I get up. And then I'm leaving for work today and I see, I don't know what's going on. I've lost my home and I've lost my truck.
And apparently the bathroom.
I mean, everything's completely, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. And I don't know the difference between a tea and a shower. I don't know where this thing is somebody's baby or somebody's wedding. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think there's a baby tea.
You drink tea and then you take a shower.
Well, I know that, but that has nothing to do with this.
Oh.
Apparently. Could explain the table in the bathroom, though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows. And an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox or look for the link at rickburgesshow.com. Having fun today. Vox seats coming up. Also, still to come, Speedy tries to teach the Burgess brothers how to hit a golf ball. Yep, it's coming up. Well, I'm sure that's the promotion the Masters were looking for. So that's coming up here shortly. Speedy showed tremendous patience. So I do want to point you, first of all, to the thing that we keep learning more and more about, and that's a good night's sleep. How did it go with you last night? Did you check? Did you get up? Hey, I checked. Here's how I'm not getting quality sleep, Burge. Well, it could be because of the mattress. Maybe it's old and worn out. Maybe it just wasn't designed for you. Maybe it's not any good. I tell you, little baby brother slept just fine.
Sure.
Slept just fine. Of course, now last night you were without your Helix because I know you stayed in town.
I missed it.
You missed it, didn't you? But when you and Lily get in that Helix mattress, it's 99. And you know why? Because it was made for y'all.
Yeah, Rick.
Sure
sleep
was.
quiz. 2 words. Sleep quiz.
Sleep quiz. Why are we taking the quiz? They want to know how you sleep. How do you like a mattress? Do you sleep on your back, your side, your stomach? Do you like a firm mattress? You like a medium mattress? You like a soft mattress? Are you big and tall? Is this for a kid? What situation? They get all that information and they design a customized mattress just for you or the person you're getting it for. You get it shipped right to your door, no charge there, and then you get to sleep on it for up to 100 nights to be sure it is the mattress you dreamed of.
Helix.
You got nothing to lose except sleep. HelixSleep.com/bigvox, and we're going to help you. We're getting you a little savings, 20% off. Find that link, too, at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Okay, here it is. Okay. People are trying to lay out these shower things. Somebody
Wedding
said,
cards?
I was just thinking when I just said a minute ago, Sherry has basically taken the house and the truck. Somebody says, Rick, that sounds like a country music song.
Yeah.
I'm living a country music song. So anyway, okay, yeah, that's what it is. They use these tables for displaying gifts and collecting cards.
Well, they got to be in the can.
Because to get it out of the way, so I guess they can all have room.
Put it in there like
I don't know, Greg. I wish I'd have never.
Well, if people got to go to the bathroom.
All right, I don't. We get asked to hawk a lot of stuff, and look, we're hawk-o-matic. We'll hawk something. Yeah. But speaking of that, Adler, ask me about something in the break. I keep meaning to tell you. I have meant to tell you this for 6 segments now. Okay. So will you please
Yes.
in the break say, "Hey, Burge, what did you want to tell me?"
I'll say, "Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge." Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some person on the text today. There's been people that BURG and then BURGE, but at least that's still Burge.
That's close enough.
And we had somebody on the text today that said, "Hey, Birch," like a birch tree.
Yeah, not sure. And said it several times.
Hey, Birch. Hey, Birch. But this email, it's asking for a hawk, but the comedy value here.
Yeah.
So, hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
Well, you're starting something.
No. Then trust me, this is unique. This is very unique. Below is a flyer to, talks about this event and all this. Has to do with 4-H. Now, listen to this.
You were all about 4-H.
Yeah, that's right. Listen to this. The kids get pigs at around 50 pounds, and they raise them up to market weight Then they bring the actual pig to market, and they auction off the pigs they've raised for people to take to the processor and eat.
Wow.
Now
don't get too close to the pig.
The buyers will bid on the pigs, and the delicious creatures will leave for the processor that day, and the proud new owner will pick up their meat from the processor. This is a wonderful way to fill the freezer for the upcoming summer, but it's also a great way to teach these kids where food comes from.
Oh, boy.
They raise this. This is the movie Babe. This is the movie Babe, except at the end, Babe goes off to the processor.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do.
How many
are
are going
Charlotte's
back out?
Web, right? Isn't Charlotte's Web the same
Let me
deal?
just say this.
Some pig.
Don't give the pig a name. That you get too close to it.
Right.
Can you imagine that?
Unless you want to call him Bacon.
So this is, would you like to know what it's called? And I'm reading it straight from the flyer. The Pig Squeal Project.
Okay.
Should we have the pig
I
squealing?
think
I
in
don't
this?
know about that.
I mean, this is a...
Let's just let the processors handle it. I don't have to watch. I don't need to raise the pig and then send it off.
Well, then you don't want to learn then.
No, I don't.
You
I
do not
don't
wanna
plan
learn.
on processing pigs. I don't. I mean, if I was looking to make a living at that, maybe.
Right. By the way, I was involved in, and I did do this call so you can rest easy.
May have to, but
I was involved in a call yesterday for a sponsor that has been with us in the past, but is coming back and roaring strong. I had a very unique conversation with the sales team at Blaze Media, the agency that handles this particular company, and the farmer who's at the heart of it yesterday. We've talked about him before. It's called Moink.
Yeah.
You know, and this is all independent farming against the industry that has.
Yeah.
We are your hometown. We're the 1% that are like family owned generational farms. Do you remember us talking?
Yes.
And
I do.
Let me tell you something.
Did you want to be a farmer when you hung up?
It's hard.
Yeah.
Wow, hard life.
Yeah.
And how about this? It is a woman who farms, and she is hard nosed and no nonsense. She said some things that were hilarious. I mean, because of the way some of the industrial farming is gone. She said that she farms in a town of 600 people in Missouri, and they have she said really the people who like in this we send out food like crazy. Really, all of it done with about 90-something people that do all this. And she was talking about all the hardships of farming and that she's the 8th generation in her family of farmers.
That's a lot of pork.
I started laughing when she said, tell you one thing, if you ever want to shut down somebody who's too chatty on the airplane, when they ask you what you do, just tell them you're a local farmer. That'll be the end of that conversation.
Shut them up.
But anyway.
See, it wasn't me.
You'd be all
but
about
she
that
was
farm.
But she was talking about this. She said, we have hogs and we have chickens and we farm the way you're supposed to farm. They're all outdoors. They're not in, and all of this. And you'll see it. We'll be talking about it when we start doing those commercials again. But it was just such an interesting conversation because it was supposed to be on a conference call with the agency, the salespeople, and then her. And basically, the agency comes on and says, "Well, I'm sorry, she's delayed right now. She can't get cell service." And so then she was like, well, I had to get back into the farmhouse and get on the landline. There wasn't no way out here. I was going to talk to you on no cell phone. And I was like, you know what I thought on that conference call? We're off and running.
Yeah.
And she was a card.
Okay.
Had a mouth on her.
Oh, well.
But
pig farmer, you got
talking about
it. Little rough cut.
A little rough.
It's tough out there.
I'll tell you one thing. She doesn't like the Chinese. I'll make that clear.
Cleared that right up.
Rick Burgess. You just tell all here.
Well, they can get mad at me, want to. China owns that company, and they got all mad at me. But, hey, facts is facts.
That's fantastic.
Can't
dispute the facts.
Most of y'all going through the stores grabbing food that's funded by the Chinese.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Let's go, America. A lot still to do today. Speedy attempts to teach Greg and me how to hit a golf ball as we celebrate the Masters. 1 week in April. So we'll have that for you coming up here shortly. Have you had Mom, you got this turned in yet for your mama? Love you, Mama. Adler, you know what it's time for, don't you? It's time for us to make Mama smile again. Make Mama smile again. You see the contest button at rickburgessshow.com. You need to click on that, fill out all the information, and get your mama entered. She could win a $17,000 dental makeover from our friend Dr. Dudney, as we want to make Mama smile again.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Yes.
Just to see you smile. You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling,
Mama.
Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth, ain't he?
All right. I continue to suggest that we drop the deliverance line. So anyway, do that now. Also, at rickburgessshow.com, you asked for it, America. You asked for it. We started wearing our new staff shirts and, trying to be sharp. And you said, is there any chance we could get those in the store for America? Now, keep in mind, these are high-end shirts, okay? They're not going to be inexpensive. But, some of you say, look, I like some of the high-dollar stuff. So they're now there. Look right there. Look in that store. There they are, staff shirts. So if you would like one yourself, they are available. And so go there right now. The only size that we did not invest in is small, because it just doesn't seem like our audience buys a lot of smalls.
Sorry, buddy. You've
But
already got
no,
one.
medium up is there.
Yeah.
Medium up is there. What, Adler?
It's not about me, Speedy.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I'm just saying you've already got one.
Hey, little person.
I can wear them. I can wear medium.
Yeah, so the medium is there.
It's a little loose.
Just like the one. So
It's
you
not
can,
loose.
So you can get one like Adler wears, a medium.
Yep.
And you can get one like the rest of us wear, an XL. And there are some big ones there.
I'm M/L.
I don't think I know our
Hey,
our 4X guy who wanted more 4Xs. I don't think we have this in the 4X.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, so
Hey, little person.
those of you that wanted staff shirts, you wanted to wear those. There you go. Something a little nicer. To let everybody know that you support the show. We talked about the whole thing about you teaching us golf yesterday, which we'll get to.
Yeah.
This softball game coming up, and so the timing is not good. I got 2 weeks for rehab. Got injured yesterday.
Rehab.
Oh, he's a little
Rick,
injured.
you're fine.
I don't know. I don't know what.
apart.
I don't know what happened. As we've said, getting old is not for sissies. I don't know what happened. I mean, I'm coming off really feeling pretty good after the little session with you at the Kevin Derryberry tournament. I'm coming home on a high and getting ready to do a little bit better. I find out that my wife, who, again, as I mentioned earlier, is doing some sort of spring cleaning / prepping for hosting a shower, whatever.
Something, this and that.
And she really works in the yard and in the house from sun up to sundown every day. And so she says, I'm getting plenty of exercise. You need to. You're going to be working out on your own today. And I'm like, okay, that's not good. That's back to
counting reps.
That's back to counting every rep. And the last thing that I recall, we were doing something in the workout, and this quote was made this time by trainer Mike, and he said, "Now, and this was not a lot of weight. These are just dumbbells." He said, "Why don't you pick up those 20s?" And I said, "Really, the 20s?" He goes, "Yeah, this exercise you got to be real careful with." But never in the exercise did I feel anything go away or nothing like that. He even said, "How'd that feel?" I said, "That felt pretty good." I mean, I'm on a high. I'm riding high.
Are you paying attention?
And I'm thinking, man, I am doing a little bit better. And,
Trying to warn him.
And so we moved to the second exercise, and when we got to the right shoulder, I thought, now my right shoulder doesn't feel right. It feels a little painful. And I didn't say anything.
Painful or just
I know, body.
I didn't say anything about it because there was never a moment where I went, oh, and so I kept going, got through the workout, got through the finisher. But every time I would do something with the right shoulder after that,
okay,
a little tender, didn't feel right, could do it, you know, but I was having to work through a moment of discomfort.
Did you hear him this morning?
And probably should have said something about it.
Thinks he needs an MRI now.
So,
An MRI?
JT, I shouldn't have talked to him. I'm not making this up.
What were you thinking?
I actually had a conversation with JT just because he called me yesterday, and that was bad timing. But anyway, so
might be a case of a little candy.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to the point. Am I so as the day went?
I like to examine you.
As the day went on,
he's getting an MRI.
my shoulder got worse and worse, and I'm like, Tim, I hope I haven't. What have I done?
You know what you need? Exploratory surgery.
Greg, no.
he said, well, I don't know if I have time for an MRI
Today. Yeah, let me call him.
This is all I got.
Let me see.
Right there. It really hurts.
I'd like to see you.
That really
Well,
hurts.
Rick, just don't do that. Rick, just don't do that.
Is it in the back?
It's right here. Right on that's where that movement right there. I tell you the first thing.
I'm a little
labrum.
I will tell you.
Oh,
I will
you
tell you.
are.
I will tell you. Here's the good news, Greg. And this.
Hey, take it easy, Elon Musk, with that pose. My goodness.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna not look
right.
good. Somebody's gonna screenshot and go, "Oh, look, Greg!
Rick's a Nazi." But anyway, the first thing, because this morning, nature called, and anytime you're injured, one of the things you always think about is, can I do the paperwork? And so
that's where your mind went.
Oh yeah, I think about. Look, when you get older, you think about everything. Yeah. You think, what else? What does this now make more difficult? That movement is fine.
Okay, we're good.
So that's fine.
I need to
see.
see.
Look,
then you're good.
That right there is fine.
Rick, you're good.
Okay, so
What else
so
you
I
need?
can.
Let me see you.
Just don't walk around with your hand above your head.
Right there.
Come see me.
That's a problem right there.
There's that pose again.
No, look at me.
My goodness.
Look at me.
Am I looking at you?
Yeah, hold your hands out.
Right there. That hurts.
No, it does.
Yes, it does.
Oh, my
that right there
goodness.
hurts.
Come on.
Right there?
Just that whole area.
Rick, he'll hurt you, Rick. He'll hurt you. Trust me.
Is it
Don't
back
let him
there?
do this.
Or is it in there?
No, it's
You
not
just
there.
thought you were hurting.
It's not there.
Right here?
It's more on top.
Oh, right here.
Ah!
Oh, it's your labrum.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
It'll heal up.
Pull up. Does that hurt?
Yeah.
Push
Put
down.
your little ice on it when you're done.
External.
Put your little ice on it.
So is this just
For those of you who don't know, I did the arms out, internal, external.
So
pull down,
is this
push
just
up.
is this just icing? I need
Rick,
to
I
ice
don't know
it.
that you need an MRI.
Should I be moving it or should I be letting it sit?
I think with what you do, you'll be all right.
I know, but I mean, is this I got to go for treatment? Let it work itself out.
So now you're
pop
in therapy?
another packet of Relief Factor. What are we talking?
Yes.
Yes. There's some
Okay.
information there.
I'd give it a minute.
Got
just
you
see
a
what
little,
It's a
happens.
shoulder impingement.
That's what I said. What did I tell you before the show?
No, it's not a labrum tear. Don't you think if it was a labrum tear, I would have went.
You didn't tear your labrum.
He said that on the text.
Your labrum, now, I will say this: your labrum is probably already.
His arm nearly
messed
fell
up.
off. Speedy.
Yeah, I know.
He almost lost
He
his
can't
arm.
scratch his ear.
Can y'all feel what I'm feeling right now? Y'all don't know.
Oh, I hurt it somewhere at all times.
I know, me too. But I'm just like, this is new.
Mm-hmm. You need to take something for the inflammation. Okay.
That's Relief Factor.
Take a week off.
And of course, I'm out of Relief Factor right now. Not a good time to be out.
I think by Monday or Tuesday, you're going to feel pretty good. Just be careful.
Do I need to
Don't
do
be such
anything?
a baby about it.
Yeah, stop being such a baby.
Do I
That's
need to
another
do
thing.
anything?
Start out with that.
Yeah, number one.
Have any of y'all ever been beat up by a guy with a torn
I'm
labrum?
just saying.
Rick, your labrum's not torn.
Rick, now we can put
Sounds
some,
like to me you got to get ready for the softball game.
That's what I'm worried about.
Is that your throwing
It's
arm?
my throwing arm.
Do the throwing motion.
But the guy at first base doesn't throw a lot.
I got something.
I can't throw.
He heard who was all playing in the game. Now he's faking an injury.
Greg, don't be like that. Don't be like that.
Don't be like that.
All right.
Oh, he's faking an injury.
That hurts a little bit right there.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
There's some
Hey,
discomfort.
do me a favor. I just do me a favor.
Do you think it was me swinging that club
Just
yesterday?
do me a favor.
Oh,
do
Rick.
a golf swing
Ooh.
in slow motion and come back to the top.
Maybe you're just sore from the swing.
Just come back to the top, Tim, if you feel it right
Am I
at the
here?
high point, right there, right there. That's what it is.
Was it the golf swing?
Yeah, you're just sore from yesterday.
You're
Yeah,
just
my
sore,
goodness,
Rick.
Right.
That's not what
You're
it is. It feels worse
sore.
than that. If I use some muscles I never don't know what it is.
Yes, it's just new muscles.
I forgot
God,
about
what
all
is he
that.
doing?
Right there.
What is he doing?
Is it right there?
Speedy!
He got you in a chokehold.
That hasn't happened to me since I took a wrong turn in Philadelphia.
All right, so it's not okay. It's back here.
Yes.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's just from going back.
Ow!
That's what happened. He got off in it, especially since you didn't have any moment where you went, "Oh, I did something."
Yeah, none of that happened.
Well, you're fine. Yeah, Rick. calm down.
That's called being sore, Rick.
Why was it hurting me during the workout for the last the
God,
last
you
quarter?
got a little impingement a little bit there.
A little fatigue.
No, we could get some. We can get some
Get a little
kerosene
information.
We can get some kerosene rags and put them around your ankles so them ants won't climb up and bite that candy A.
All right. Sometimes on this show you just keep. Adler, you know this. You've tried
keep them below you.
Adler, you've tried to teach me this. Sometimes you just keep things to yourself.
Hey, do you have that tube of candy A we can run about?
I thought y'all would be helpful. That was a miscalculation. I thought y'all would be helpful. It's a miscalculation. Y'all not very helpful.
We're going to do some stretches in the break, Rick.
People are saying it's a Subaru. It is.
Yeah. Here I come. I'm getting the PVC pipe. We're doing stretches in the break.
Oh, not that pipe.
I keep looking on the tracking number, my relief factor. I'm out right now. I need it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigbox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels, the slippers, and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. All right. So Speedy's assessed me in the break. Speedy, what do you think it is?
Now, I have no degree, and I have some of you out there, you therapists and professionals, you're probably screaming at me right now. But just assessing you, it looks like your bicep tendon there at your shoulders kind of inflamed.
And
did you do push-ups yesterday?
I did. What are those? Yep. What are those push-ups called where they make you do push-ups with a barbell in each hand? Not a barbell, a dumbbell in each hand.
And then
dumbbell push-ups is the only thing I could see what they called.
He called it something.
To you, and
no.
That's good.
You put them both side by side, and you take your chest all the way down.
Yeah.
And you push up with them in your hands
on the ground.
You're pushing off them.
Yeah. The only thing I could see was.
Well, he called it something.
It does hurt, and it does linger.
I just want to know how many reps.
It does linger around. If you were driving and you had to get something in the back seat, would it hurt to reach back?
Yes, it would.
Oh, that always hurts.
That's going to hurt anybody's shoulder.
Some can do it.
Do you think surgery?
No,
Rick.
No, I don't think that. But I do think that you need, maybe you got some muscle. I don't know. What gel or something that you can like?
Sherry has some of that.
BioFreeze.
Sherry has some of that.
You can get that hot patch.
Some BioFreeze, get it good and loose.
Should I be icing it?
Some external cable therapy.
Should I be icing it?
Yeah, probably.
Should I go see Lopez?
I don't think this is doctor required.
He's not. Lopez is a physical therapist.
Well, yeah, of course, always. If you have a buddy, yeah.
Heat.
You need heat too. Ice, hot.
Oh, that whole ordeal?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
Y'all, but anyway, yeah. Just,
deficit push-ups, that's it.
You can push on your bicep. It's on the front of your shoulder for those of you.
Deficit push-ups.
That kind of push in there, and you can kind of feel it roll right there. Ooh, that does hurt.
I just went into Adler's office, and I took 3 Midol.
All right, so after pushing on it,
that is just unnecessary. That's offensive to me, but also women on their period.
Okay.
You can't say that. Sure if you were going to say that or not.
That's offensive to many groups. You're offending many groups.
Did you see him pause and go on there?
That's a word that men can't say. We can't say that.
You're exactly right.
Really hard to say that. It's
You're exactly right.
Women can't say sorry,
Adler.
Okay.
Adler's on.
All right.
By the way, I was the one in trouble. Now you've joined me.
I should have said fawns can't say I'm wrong or whatever. Was it sorry? I forget.
I don't know. All right. So I want to ask a question right now. I know we don't have the other one, so I'm not trying to throw you a curve here, Adler. Okay. I know we have the Justin Bieber one, but right now, based on videos that are out there on these two celebrities, who are you most concerned about, Justin Bieber or Britney Spears?
Bieb's looking rough.
Biebs have you seen the latest Britney Spears?
She's been on. I mean, she's been kind of out for a while, but Biebs.
All right, so here's Justin Bieber. Everybody keeps giving us. Everybody's really concerned about Biebs.
Oh, Biebs.
Here he is acting kind of aggressively. He's acting aggressively with paparazzi.
Oh,
and this one is he just every time you see him, he looks like he's got some
He's going to a coffee shop with some friends, it looks like, and then the paparazzi
like
rolls
a bag
up.
of bones.
Okay.
And why is he wearing his hoodie weird? He's saying all you guys care about is money.
What is he doing?
He's just going up to him.
Yeah, look at
money.
his hoodie.
And why won't he pull his pants up and why's he got on hip pads?
Y'all.
Money. Get out of here, bro. Okay.
Oh,
Get
no.
out of here, money. That's all you care about, money? That's all you care about, guys. It's money. You don't care about people. Only money. Only money. No people.
Real good.
Look in those eyes, Speedy, staring.
Go. Go.
Oh yeah, he's okay. I see.
That's the weirdest hoodie.
You see what he's doing?
What is he doing with that hoodie? Like
He's saying y'all are filming me, you're videoing me because all you care about is money and
You don't care about me.
getting your clicks. You don't really care about me, so y'all go on.
And I have these weird shoes on, and I got a hoodie on with one arm out of the sleeve.
Yeah,
and that kind of makes you want to take a picture.
Yeah, the
too.
way he's wearing his hoodie
It's frustrating to me.
is what you said. And for some reason, he stole. It's not from the Wicked Witch of the West. It was her sister whose legs were underneath the house.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the tornado when the house fell on.
What is
And whose clothes does he have?
Was
on?
that the
'Cause they're
Wicked
not his
Witch of the
size.
East?
I think
Would that
so.
be her sister?
I think so.
Yeah.
The North.
Yeah. People are saying they didn't know that JT has rejoined the show. I did talk to JT on the phone
Mistake.
right after this, and that was a huge mistake.
I bet.
He said, so tell me how you're doing. I said, right now my shoulder's kind of by, what, rotator cuff?
Surgery.
And I was like, I just finished working out. My shoulder feels weird.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You had an MRI?
Yeah.
You know, and he started the whole ordeal. By the way, of course, he's having issues, of course.
Did you want to watch the latest Britney video?
Oh, you're going to show this? This.
Oh, no.
If you're trying to decide at home,
What happened to
Brittany-
her teeth?
I know, her
guys,
teeth
this
are
is
all,
really, really bad.
teeth are all jacked
Yeah,
up.
and she's talking about. Have you heard the little voice she's in?
No.
Oh, y'all, she looks awful.
This is
Oh,
this is
gracious.
sad.
I haven't
alive.
screened it. Did she cuss?
She
I
did,
haven't
I don't
seen
think
it.
she cusses. No,
Oh,
but
man.
she's in some weird voice.
What happened to her teeth?
She's in some weird voice.
Well, her teeth, and then
Listen.
Like really, really tiny, but still. It's like, hey, baby, can't believe it unless based on you. Yeah, it's like really little.
That ain't
Do you
Britney
hear
Spears.
that?
I don't
Yes.
even think
It's
that's
weird.
her.
I know. That's all.
Her nose looks different. Her teeth look different.
it looks hollow around her eyes.
Yeah,
And
it's
she's
not
talking-
good.
she's
But you
talking
don't-
like a
how
little
do you
girl
go
or
to gapped
something.
up teeth when you didn't? And it's not like they're rotten. They're just suddenly now I got gaps all in them.
So
Yeah,
I don't think that's her.
No, y'all.
It doesn't look like her. So it's either a really bad look or it's not her.
I
No.
don't think it's her.
No, that can happen with like drug abuse. You can
Meth.
totally change your look and your or your
But it
teeth
isn't
start.
rotten,
makes
man.
it
It's
It's
got
they're
gaps.
spaced apart. Yes, it's weird. I don't know if she had a retainer that she was supposed to be wearing and she's not wearing it. But did you hear that?
Invisalign?
It's like an English accent too, like a weird
Weird voice.
Hello,
Like it was a-
Weird voice.
Do you guys remember when she had like one of her earlier nervous breakdowns? I think this was even the time when she like shaved her head.
Oh no.
She was
I don't think
talking
it's
in
her.
that English accent.
Same
It's
voice.
that fake weird English accent again.
I don't think that's her.
Greg, I don't know. I know.
I got to tell you this, and mental illness is very serious.
Yes, it is.
But it's like another personality has appeared here,
know.
and it's like
So do we vote Britney's worse off than Bieber?
After that, I don't know.
Yeah. I think so.
maybe she comes and goes from this one,
And
and,
Beeb's
and
got
it's-
some
she's
fine-
a little girl in this one, but all of a
I'm
sudden
still
she's like,
not.
Are you attempting to do an impression of that?
That's good, buddy.
I mean,
Okay.
you know,
That's
that's
sad.
not right.
I'm
Okay.
I'm okay with you not doing
That goes
that.
to show that's
see?
two people that had everything, and you would think,
I
well,
know,
they got
man.
everything.
Well,
It just goes to show you.
I know this is not
Yeah.
anything new,
Having
but you're
everything's
right,
not
Greg. It
working.
gets to the point where you go, okay, so the world gave you everything it had to give, and this is what it's led to.
Yeah.
So probably
If it
nothing.
ain't good, did you get everything? you
Nothing
want?
wrong with being successful and doing well, but if you don't have the other component right, if you aren't spiritually completely, justified and got that peace that keeps reminding you that everything's really going to be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm reading here that she has chosen not to continue to replace her bonding, and that this gap in her teeth have become more pronounced, and she's choosing that. So you can see here she is on the red carpet a couple of years ago, and the gaps, but it is getting considerably more noticeable.
I just chose not to wear it anymore.
I'm gonna sign her
Okay.
up and fix Mama's mouth.
Greg.
Mom, Brit.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so it opens today. Today's the day in theaters you can see The King of Kings. And let me tell you something. This is going to be a great family experience. Get the family together, get to the theater, and see King of Kings, beautifully animated, outstanding story. Voices from, just to name a few, Pierce Brosnan. We know Pierce, Ben Kingsley, Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, Mark Hamill, Star Wars fans, is also voicing one of the characters. So, Rick, tell us, what is the story about before I get there? Okay, we'll picture a father telling his son the greatest story ever told. And this begins like as a bedtime tale. And then the child's, incredible, vivid imagination takes the boy alongside Jesus, witnessing his miracles, facing his trials, and understanding his ultimate sacrifice. What a great idea on the week of Easter. It is Holy Week starting next week, but you can go ahead and see it today at theaters everywhere. Would you like to find out more? You can get your tickets by going to angel.com/Rick. That's angel.com/Rick. Get your tickets. Get in theaters this weekend to see the King of Kings.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. The movie that Rick just mentioned in theaters today, King of Kings. I have not watched the full trailer, and I would like to. Let's give it a watch. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and all that jazz. You guys are the best. Check it out. Here's the trailer for King of Kings in theaters today.
Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me for just a moment.
King Arthur!
Get down from there!
1, 2, 3!
You are not King Arthur!
Charles, you're going to tell him a great story about forgiveness.
Can we do this without the cat?
Stop right there.
Our story begins 2,000 years ago when baby Jesus came into the world.
Wait, stop. If it's not about a king, then I'm not interested.
This story is about the King of Kings.
If you're with me, then I know that I will fly.
It has angels and wicked kings and miracles.
Look at all the fish.
Oh, so you want to hear the story now? Why don't we help Jesus along the way?
There's not nearly enough food here to feed all of these people.
I hope this helps.
Look! There's something out there!
Don't be afraid.
This was a miracle to some, but a threat to others.
Why don't we just turn the people against him?
Open up my eyes and see, and I'm not only wishing, dreaming.
Thank him!
Can't you help it?
Yes, but not the way you think.
Daddy.
It's time. This is what my father wants. I'll accept it, and so should you.
You see, a true king serves his subjects.
If you have faith, you'll become stronger than before.
It is a great story.
And here we go. As you hear, the team's all here 1 hour from right now. Hello, Vox seats. If you're en route to the Big Boy studio, we can't wait to see you. Two of you will go head-to-head in the Burgess Ball Battle, maybe walking away with big cash today. We've had $500 winners, $1,000 winners on the old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, but you got to earn your way there by winning the Burgess Ball Battle. So yesterday, we had a great time. We have been going for most of the 20 years that Kevin Derryberry has been holding the Kevin Derryberry golf tournament. This raises money for all the great ministry work that Kevin Derryberry, his wife, they do, and we love coming alongside them. He's been on the show many times in the Rick and Bubba years. Kevin and I and Greg, we've known each other way back to the band days before Jesus, and so we went to the golf course. It's always a great time. A couple things we had to work through to even get to this moment with Speedy, and I think I speak on behalf of all of us. Longtime friend and colleague in the broadcast world. We all worked together in radio before. He's still in radio. I don't think any of us were quite prepared to meet Justin Brown again. And I guess maybe we should keep in touch more.
We do. He and I had lunch not too long ago, and the beard had not grown the way it was yesterday. And for those of you that want to visually, like, what are y'all talking about? Think of Santa's beard.
Yeah.
And that's Justin Brown.
That was his goal.
A full-grown gray beard. So I make a Santa joke not knowing.
Yeah.
As soon as I see him, I say, Justin, how you doing? Oh, by the way, I clearly asked for a drum set for Christmas, and I see you didn't bring me one. Ha, ha, ha! And then he pulls a card out of his pocket and hands it to me, and it says Santa Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes, by the way, I am a Santa. I'm like, what?
He's a good one, apparently.
Justin Brown
a lot of work out
is
there.
Santa now.
There's a lot of work out
Look
there
at
for
that.
Santa.
I did not know he was Santa.
And we realized
and he's a great Santa.
He really is.
You got to have a real beard, too, if you really want to go to those
well,
nice
you're
places.
going big time. Elite
Santas.
Yeah.
Even when I was a kid, when I'd sit in that one at the mall, I was like, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a fantastic Santa.
Yes,
I'm just
he
looking
is.
at him right now. My goodness. You ever have a skinny Santa and you're like, this is wrong?
Yeah.
The kids can feel his bones
Or that
through
fake
his
beards over
red
his mouth.
pants.
Fake
you know?
beard. I remember.
Oh,
I remember the beards being so bad that our parents said, "No, those are Santa's helpers."
Yeah.
You know what I noticed when I was a kid that really they had this fake boot. It'd
It was
like
a bad-
slide down
yes,
over his
over
shoes.
their tennis shoes.
And I thought that ain't
That's
real boot.
that's unacceptable.
I'm just a kid, and I can say that.
I never left those Santas thinking they had any play on what I was getting for Christmas.
No, I
Right.
did not.
I was even joking with him about getting a website and everything. He goes, "Oh, I do," and I'm like, "What?"
He's full blown Santa.
He is
full blown
Santa.
Santa. All right. So Speedy, what made you do what you did? Was it because you couldn't get Greg and I interested in the Masters? What caused you to do? Because you took the lead on this.
Yeah.
I love the Masters.
Well, y'all beat me up pretty bad yesterday, and if y'all don't know what it's like to be in between these two brothers, and you're the only one that feels a certain way, and y'all both are piling on, it's a tough room.
Well,
and yesterday we were talking about the Masters and the par 3 on Wednesday and how cool it was and all that, and y'all and so
we kept saying, "Where's the barbecue?"
Yeah. So we were out.
It was there, and it was good.
We were finished eating at Kevin Derryberry's golf tournament, and we were sitting around just shooting the bull. And you had about 45 minutes before you were going to speak to all the golfers for the afternoon flight. And I said, the pro, his name is Joe Cruzy. He's from Helena. He's been at Timberline Golf Course that hosts the Kevin Derryberry Golf Tournament for a long time. And I said, I bet you he's got some golf clubs in his office or something. Why don't we go grab one and go to the range and let's see how you Burgess boys go, how you hit the ball, because I think that both of you would be good golfers. You just don't have enough patience to learn.
I don't think so.
But I think if you attempted it, it would be fun.
Well, you threw me a curve, too, because I wasn't listening to how you said the pro's name. And I thought, he's taking us to meet Joe Cribbs. And then when I got there, I'm like, wow, Joe Cribbs looks different.
Yeah. Of course, we walk over to the pro shop, and Joe is in there. I asked him for a driver, and I
Super
didn't ask
nice.
about anything else. I just said, "Do you have a driver?"
I can't believe you did that because that driver was in so much danger.
He comes out, and we started joking about the last time you had a golf club in your hand, you broke it.
Yes, I did.
And he said, "Yeah, just bring it back in one piece." And so we head out, and then you two Eeyores the whole time. It's like, "Where do we go? What do we do? I suck." And I'm like, "Man, you hadn't even hit one yet."
Out of our element.
That sounds like them, Speedy. That sounds like them.
That's right, and we're showing Joe now. So in the first video, it shows us walking out to the golf range, and then you set it up. And so Adler, if you'll get the other one ready, not this one.
Not this one. What are you about to do here, Speedy?
Okay, all right. Not all bald guys are me. And so we go out and we go way down, far from where everybody else is that's actually playing in the tournament.
That was smart.
And we get at the very end. Now, just so that y'all understand, through the tree lines to the right is Interstate 65.
That's important to remember.
Okay, and so you can kind of hear cars going by every now and then. And we start with the two guys, these two Eeyores, looking at me. Greg with the look of disgust, and Rick with the golf club in his hand. He's first up, and it starts with Rick talking about what we're doing.
So Speedy thinks that Greg and I don't care about the Masters.
Y'all don't.
No, we're here at the Kevin Derryberry tournament, and Speedy is going to try to coach us.
Here we are.
To hit the ball.
Yeah.
Greg, neither one of us have ever. I've never really played golf.
Right.
Greg hasn't.
I putted one time at the Blue Monster in Miami.
He always brings that up.
He always goes back to the power company, doesn't he?
But I only putted on it.
Okay.
I had another guy drive, so I've never hit a
We're both world-class athletes. This is more of a skilled activity.
Right.
We're playing this activity in business casual.
Right.
And so we're going to see if Speedy can make our bodies hit this ball.
Well, and I want to thank Joe Cruzy, who's the pro here at Timberline Golf Course, who hosts the Kevin Derryberry Golf Tournament. He has given us a driver out of his office.
Well, I got hurt dancing.
So give me a couple of dry swings. Back up off the ball here.
Let me
see it. Stay low. Yeah, just back and forth a little bit on air. That's not bad.
That's
terrible. You feel comfortable. You're a little. I like to see you not as stiff.
Am I too wide?
Think about somebody just won money on the wheel and you're dancing. Okay. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Wow.
So I'm here.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Rick. Look at that. Wow. Buddy, no, you might have hit a car. We're on the 65 here. How did that feel? Did that feel pretty good?
Didn't go. It wasn't real straight.
Yeah, no, but it's okay. That's a start. Yeah, I like to see you turn a little bit with your shoulders.
Here.
There you go. Be loose. Don't think about it.
There you go.
Oh, Rick Burgess.
That's pretty good, Rick.
Good gracious. Yeah, it went on down there.
I went straight.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't outdrive DeChambeau. How do you feel about the Masters now?
You know, the Masters, if I was a little younger, I would probably make it. I mean, just natural athlete. I mean, my body just started, it started telling me what to do.
All right, baby brother.
Let's go, baby brother. Here comes Greg.
Get you a couple practice swings. Atta boy.
Look at that attitude on his face.
Feel the rush of hitting a golf ball, Greg.
Yeah. And it is a rush, by the way.
Mm-hmm. All right, buddy. Now, I want you to relax and just have fun.
Yeah, I hit the ground.
He can't have fun, Speedy.
Okay, that's okay.
All right.
That's okay. That's all right. You know what you did, right?
Rick did one like that, and you didn't put it on there.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I want you to do one more. Wow. All right, and don't pull up, okay? You're trying to hit right through that, all right?
Keep your eye on the ball.
Come on.
Okay.
Hey.
That's okay. We're in the short grass. That's all right.
What does that mean,
Let's
Speedy?
tee it up a little higher.
I want to learn
on the fairway.
Short grass, I'm in the fairway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the short grass. I'm not in the
All right. Now, what I want you to do, I did this with Rick. Try to take that head right through this ball right here.
Isn't he a good coach?
Okay. Focus on that tee right there and swing through the tee.
Yeah, baby.
It's okay. Can he ever be happy?
Well, this is
and
we're not far from him kicking the tee or throwing the ball.
Okay. That's good.
Okay.
That's okay. That's not bad. So what's happening is, yeah. So what I'd like for you to do, and I'm sure all the golf professionals out here are screaming at me because I'm not a very good coach, but
yes, you are a good coach.
What I want you to do is with this left hand, I want you to pull through with that left hand. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, because what you're doing is you're dropping the head.
Yeah.
Pull through. Good practice swing. Oh, it's up, baby. Yeah, he hit it good there.
You did hit
a good setup on it.
There
you go.
How does it feel?
It's fun.
How you feel about the Masters?
I love the Masters. I've always been a huge fan.
Nice. We come back. We go into the pro shop, and it was.
Yeah, we did a recap. We had to break it down.
Yeah, we'll recap it for you.
But I will say this. This was the first time y'all have had drivers in your hands, so people that are golfers have to understand that. So, the left arm, keeping it straight, and how you transfer your weight. Now, that's to come, but I thought y'all did great.
Yeah.
And made good contact.
If you were the 18-wheeler that we hit, that was us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Hey, get in.
What? Who are you?
I'm future you.
Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgess.com. Show.com. Oh yeah, I've been here the whole time. Okay, Field of Greens. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Couldn't love it anymore. The nutrition that our bodies need, done. So the right fruits, the right vegetables, all with different roles in the body. The vital organs are just craving not just any fruits and vegetables. It needs to be the right ones. So, and these are scientifically proven to the point that if your doctor doesn't notice better health, they give your money back. Yeah, my doctor loves this product. The last 3 checkups I've had since taking Field of Greens, my doctor thrilled. So the code is BIGVOX, and I love the way that I feel and how the body has reacted to it. Fieldofgreens.com saves 20% on your Field of Greens with our code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgess.show.com under the sponsors button. It is there. So, Speedy, this is the wrap-up of yesterday. Speedy decided to take on the Burgess brothers and to give us our first ever golf lesson on driving the ball. Neither Greg nor I. The only time the last time I tried to drive a golf ball, I broke someone's driver. It was Jay Barker. Sorry, buddy. And so I thought, well, I need to leave that alone.
Yeah.
And so, Greg, you've done some putting. I've done some putting too.
Yeah,
and, but we never really have gotten on the golf course and said, let's get on the driving range and see if Speedy can teach us to drive a golf ball.
And you say teach. I mean, I'm not a golf
You're
instructor.
a good teacher.
It was more of simple instructions and just try to hit the ball.
Well,
I mean, we're not getting into left arm and the way. I mean, I was just simple, quick instructions to go hit and have fun.
Greg,
y'all did good.
We're going to end up losing somebody else this time to Jacksonville State for a golf coach.
There it is. There you go.
Okay, so
it's a trend.
Funny.
It's a darn trend.
All right, so this is us. We go back to the pro shop. And Greg and I, we're walking a little different.
Yeah, we're out of
hit a few good balls. Not many.
We're out of the sun.
Not many.
Forgot to put a hat on, so I was a little burnt.
You were worried about that.
And the players, for those of you that can't see, golf professional at Timberline, Joe Cruzy. We have Santa, a.k.a. Justin Brown.
Yeah.
He's going to come in for a second, and then the two of you. And we're in the pro shop, and we're rehashing what happened. Listen to this. Joe Cruzy, the pro here at Timberline. Guys, how do you assess hitting the ball? And yes, that is Santa right behind him. Go ahead.
I don't know. He didn't say it real loud. I heard Speedy whisper when I hit one. I think it was probably 325. That guy
get him on the naughty list.
Right. I heard Speedy whisper to himself,
Natural.
Like a natural phenom. But I didn't know I had the gift. I had no idea. And if we just watered it just a little bit, I mean, I hate I'm so old. I probably would have played the Masters.
The Masters.
You can play the Masters anytime you want.
That's right. How you feel like assess how you did?
It's pretty much sucked.
Greg,
don't be like that.
I think I hit one good one out of about, 15.
Of course, the first time he's ever done it, so that's
tell
not bad.
Tell us how it really is.
Yeah. I'll just be honest. I got a lot of work to do. But I did enjoy it. I may watch the Masters this weekend because of it.
I saw Greg hit one that reminded me a lot of putt-putt because it bounced off an 18-wheeler. It went right in.
That ain't no easy shot.
Well, thank you for loaning the club to us, buddy.
Absolutely.
Hey, and the biggest thing, we didn't break it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
And we did. He didn't know how fortunate he is.
Yeah,
and I plowed the ground up so many times. I'm surprised I didn't break it.
You made a
You
comment.
could have planted corn where I was hitting it at.
You made a comment that is so true. When you said I hit one good one out of about 15, and that's pretty common in golf. You know, you hit a good one and then you hit a couple
I sliced
bad
one
ones.
so bad one time. At least it was off
Short
the ground.
grab. Yeah.
But I thought it was going on the interstate.
I did too.
That was, I mean, I don't know where that ball went.
Your last one, I got into working with you, and I didn't video, but you hit a good one. Your last one.
Yep.
Your last
Rick
one.
crushed a good one. You crushed a couple.
Guys, we could play in a scramble.
Yeah.
We have a good time.
I do. It is fun. Yeah, I could see how you could get into it.
Yep.
Yeah. And so now y'all kind of look at it a little bit different.
No, I will say this, and I know people out there in golf land, all of you are going, well, yeah. But I will honestly say this, and I've heard this before, but I'd never really experienced it, and a little bit skeptical. Is now there's a lot of junk, a lot of really bad shots that Greg and I both attempted.
Yeah.
Some really ugly stuff, enough to make you go, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
But what keeps you going is I hit two, one that was straight, the other wasn't that straight, but both of them I hit pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And that feeling when you hit it and it actually takes off.
Ooh, yeah.
That's what makes people keep playing.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I
because
like that.
because I went, hey, now that felt pretty good. Of course, then I went back to a bunch of bad shots. I thought when I hit one finally, I thought foolishly, golfers are laughing at me right now. I finally hit one down the middle that for my age went pretty good, and I thought I got it now. And then all of a sudden I go back and I can't do it again.
You can't repeat it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, try playing a round of golf, and you're like, man, today I played good. Same person, same clubs. You wake up the next morning, you can't hit anything. It's just the weirdest. It's the weirdest game.
Greg,
it really is.
The club face isn't supposed to be, facing, pointing towards your feet. Like I don't know what is going on there, buddy. My
Adler,
goodness.
he just picked up
It
a
looks
club.
horrible.
Well, look at the transfer of his weight. That's good to transfer it because golf is everything you're not supposed to do, like in baseball or softball, where you're supposed to stay behind the barrel.
I know.
This is you
That
got to
was hard.
transfer everything to the front.
Would you read a book about that, Adler? Because I don't think he played.
Yeah, I'm good at golf.
Do you see Greg's back foot is what you were wanting from me, but I couldn't make my foot do that.
See how he transferred everything up? That's really good.
I couldn't make my foot do that. I think that's my bum foot in the back.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it to go up on my toes.
Yeah, you gotta.
I knew what you wanted me to do. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, if you can get your belt buckle or belly button to follow your hands,
right,
and then get turned, that's not bad.
That's
though.
not bad, you guys.
That's the one.
I think it's a great start of something that we ought to do every now and then.
Yeah,
Speedy wants some golf buddies so bad.
I do.
Speedy
Next
wants
thing I
to
know,
golf
I'm
with y'all
gonna
so bad.
I'm gonna have Tyler fitting him with Tyler's clubs before you know it.
All right, here's where I want.
Y'all gonna have a bag sitting in your office.
Here's what I'm willing to do.
Putting on the carpet.
And Greg, I think I think Greg. I think Greg. So watch my back foot. It won't do anything. It just lays there like a dead piece of wood.
Oh
Look,
wow!
It won't move.
And just so y'all know too, we didn't do
That was
overlap
pretty
or
good,
interlock. They just 10-fingered it. Just to.
I don't even know if I did that.
You did. Let's just go.
Greg, I think you're with me. Let me tell you what we're willing to do. I don't think we're ready to play a whole.
No.
I think we'd love to go to the driving range more.
Yeah, just go have fun. Put some music on, enjoy yourself.
Can you have music on at the driving range?
It depends if you're on down there by yourself, or at least some
Okay,
some in your ear.
Greg, it just hit me. This is Speed's way to get us to buy rounds of golf.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are now available. All 10 of them, baby. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. If you want to join us, 888-624-4869. Unscreened phone calls, meaning it's just going to be ringing, and then we're going to go to you ad hoc, and we will see what you would like to bring to the table today. So if you dial up now, you'll get there. Want to remind you, Mobile, Alabama, coming up tomorrow night. You heard him on our show. Rising country music star Miles Morgan will be at the Soul Kitchen Music Hall tomorrow night. If you don't have tickets, he's headlining for the first time in this great hall. Go to milesmorganmusic.com. That's MYLES morganmusic.com. Soul Kitchen Music Hall tomorrow night, Mobile, Alabama. Miles Morgan. He's got great music that's already out there and more coming out as well. But you can see him live in Mobile headlining tomorrow night. All right, unscreened phone calls. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning. I got a couple golf analogies for you.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, the first one is I used to have a T-shirt years ago that said, I hate golf, I hate golf, I hate golf. Nice shot. I love golf.
That's funny.
That's
great.
really good. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hey, my name is Erin. I live in Texas, and I usually listen on the archive. But a couple of days ago, y'all were talking about Wheel of Fortune.
Yes.
And one of the contestants having trouble with the word. And I actually have firsthand experience of this because I was on Wheel of Fortune as a teenager back in the 90s. And so I'm really nervous. I've never been on the radio before.
Don't be nervous. We do it. It can't be that hard.
Okay. So you, at the end of your segment, though, you were talking about how he would get a new nickname and go back home and be nervous and, life would change. So my puzzle on Wheel of Fortune was a name of a person, and I didn't have all the letters like he did, but I only had 2 letters left. It was a very obvious puzzle, very obvious.
Yep.
And my letter was up, and I didn't solve the puzzle, but I was so nervous, I just picked a letter, and it was in, and it was wrong.
Oh.
And in the moment, you're so just like you're looking, and the audience is there, and I was 15. It was the day before I turned 16.
Yeah.
So
the
answer was Brad Pitt, which does not have an N in it.
You threw an N on Brad Pitt with only 2 letters to make?
Look.
Okay.
Look.
Can you say Achilles?
I didn't say that. And I didn't say, and so my turn was over. And so, of course, the person next to me got it because it was Brad Pitt. And, there are 2 letters left. So I go home. It's in between my sophomore and junior year of high school.
Oh.
And they aired the show in the summertime.
Oh, no.
So I didn't really see anyone. And it was before social media. So I go back and I have like a math class, like Algebra 2 or something.
Sure.
My teacher, the first day, of course, mentioned, we have a celebrity. We have a Wheel of Fortune contestant. Y'all, she called me Brad Pitt the whole entire school year.
See, we were right. We knew that was going to happen.
I mean, like, I didn't even have to raise my hand. It was one of those teachers where, like, she would call on you, but she would just say, Brad Pitt, hey, Brad Pitt, let's see what you got. And I was like,
and it stuck.
And I still, like, it's in my mind. But you're so, like, in the moment. And I was a teenager, like, my dad was in the audience.
Hey, Brad, do not be hard on yourself. Do not be hard on yourself, Brad. We all understand it was difficult. I mean, it was almost like you were in a pit. So
thanks for calling.
No N in Brad Pitt.
It was like I was picked in the first grouping of the filming that day.
Yeah, a lot of pressure, Brad. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't let it come back and haunt you.
You got to love a teacher that harasses a student all year about something like this.
You would do it.
I'm in touch with that. Well, thank you for calling, Brad Pitt. And you have nothing to be ashamed of. You were young. It was a lot of pressure. You did your best.
Lost a lot of money. Don't forget this guy also. He didn't just mess up. He lost $1 million.
Yes, he did. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Rick, this is the CEO of the Rick Burgess fan club on Facebook.
Hey, big-headed Chuck!
Big-headed Chuck. I got a big head and my name is Chuck.
Hey, I have got a story to tell you.
Oh, not a long one.
Oh,
I'll make it quick. So, I'm the business developer of a construction company, and I've always leaned in on the big head name with my barbecue sauce and whatever.
sure.
So I get a phone call from a 205 number a couple of weeks ago, and this guy, he's talking to me. He sounds about my age, and he lives in the Baldwin County area, and we're talking about work. And then when he gets done, I said, "Listen," I see you got a 205 number. Are you from the north area? And he goes, "Yeah, I grew up in Birmingham." So I can't.
You got to
not
play
say,
it.
"Hey, yeah, I got to play the card." I said, "Hey, did you ever listen to the Rick and Bubba show?" And he goes, "Yeah."
Uh-oh.
And I said, "Well, I'm Big Head from the Rick and Bubba show." And he goes, "Okay." He goes, "You're not going to believe this. My name's Dustin Day. My dad is Don Day."
Wait a minute, the radio Don Day or the peanut Don Day?
No, the Peanut Man Don Day.
Greg, what a great man. He's a great guy, Don Day.
Wow.
Well, apparently they've got me a bag of peanuts in Fairhope. I just got to go pick them up.
Oh man, how about that?
Poor Dustin.
Wow.
His poor daddy has like become Greg's indentured servant.
Listen, speaking of things I like, I love those peanuts. And hey, Big Head, how about some of that Brunswick stew if you happen to be coming to Birmingham?
Come on, bring it back, Big Head.
Hey, but you got to promise me something. You got to share it with Lisa this time. She didn't get any the last time.
I kept it here and ate it.
Well,
Big Head Chuck.
You'll do that.
Yeah,
I will.
Thanks for heading up the fan club on Facebook. Appreciate that.
Hey, I had to run it with an iron fist.
I know you do.
I bet.
I know. Man. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Or in your case, with an iron head.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
With an iron head.
Give him a headbutt.
Rick, has Greg asked you about Don? How he's doing? His back?
No.
I was checked in earlier.
Once he knew the peanut supply was cut off, he'll think of Don Day again when he comes back and sees him.
Rick, Don's going to come back better than ever.
Right. Let's continue. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all remember when Rick disowned his daughter for being?
Oh my gosh, an idiot. We continue.
How can you be that guy?
Well, and here's the other thing.
Dude, too. What
a
loser.
The thing I say all the time is you can be upset about anything. Everybody has the right to be upset, but they don't have the right to lie. Yeah. At least have the facts right. If you want to be angry about something, if you go, somebody puts out a monologue, I got this, and this happened, or you did, or whatever, and I don't like it. And if I hear it's accurate, I go, okay.
Yeah. Sorry you don't like it.
Well, sorry you don't like it, but you sure did have it right. You have made the decision by those facts that you have the facts and you don't like it. But what I can't stand, and some of you just can't get off of it, like this person, you're angry about things that never happened.
Yeah.
You do not have your facts right.
No.
And that you're not allowed to do.
Yeah.
And wouldn't dare.
That just makes you a liar.
They wouldn't dare try to make that point standing in front of anybody.
No.
I'm on the phone or I'm typing it in my little
That
computer.
idiot wouldn't stand and look at me. He wouldn't even take a phone call. Look, I've been through this. I've tried to contact people that have been lying about, not just that, but anything. And when, because nowadays you can pretty much find people's number and call them. And so, but once you get them face to face, they either won't take your call, or you message them directly, or they will not engage you.
No.
And I don't understand that. If I was somebody saying something about somebody, I know it would be uncomfortable. But if I had the opportunity to talk to the person face to face or on the phone directly, I would ask the questions I've always wanted to ask and get the answers that I need, and then maybe I would shut up saying things that weren't true.
Exactly.
So.
Coward.
Yeah, that is the word. Let's continue. Unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Phone call.
Hey, yes, Rick. I just gotta understand. You're coming into work sore, and I'm trying to figure out who's A are you trying to kick in life, because you're sore already, man. I mean, who's A are you trying to stomp over there?
so confused.
You want to be
So
somebody
confused.
else? What,
Are
do
you
you-
talking about your shoulder being sore
do you
from
thi-
playing golf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah, because like he's really. I just figure he's doing all this exercise. I'm like, I wouldn't mess with that man. He's got the hand of God. I'm not messing with him. But like, I just figured like, whose A are you trying to stomp around there? Like, are you going after like an old high school bully to
He's
keep
wondering
up
why
with
you're
the
getting
old
in
man?
shape.
tricks?
Oh,
I
why
mean,
I'm getting in shape? Okay, I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, I got.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to
Me
get.
and Greg wrestle every
yeah,
day.
no,
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
getting. Now keep us only 2 days a week, David. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get into better shape so I can feel better and actually do the things that God's called me to do, as opposed to being so sick, so overweight, and unable to do anything, even if I wanted to. It's quality of life and more impactful life. No, I'm definitely not doing enough to be training for anything other than, hey, I'm just doing a little better. All right, we'll be back. Have you ever noticed too the guy who lies still listens and catches the show?
Isn't that something?
That proves
seems-
he's an idiot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging, you'll yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. There you go. Can you imagine spending time with those people? Here we go. We're working our way back and trying to cover, what's happening within the show. If you missed any of the show, you always miss a lot. You can catch it on the daily archives as well. Big opportunity coming up here before we're done today. 2 people in the box seats, and I just saw one of them when we went to the bathroom. There's a large fella.
Yep.
In the Vox seats today. If he gets a chance at the Burgess ball
He'll just reach
battle,
over and drop it in.
He'll just reach over. He's huge. He's
It was
giant.
great. It was great meeting him. Parking lot password.
Oh, he's already
Speedy buy you lunch in Huntsville. Remember?
What were you doing? Were you holding your phone up here?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a giant.
I was really hoping he won because I didn't want to tell him he didn't.
Oh, I know.
Man,
Luckily he did.
We do have updates. I know a lot of you have said, can we get tariff updates?
Oh.
Every day. The tariffs, they're the big topic.
Well, it flips and flops every other day.
Big topic.
On how everybody feels.
So some people are saying, who's to blame for this situation? President Trump says, you know what? I don't blame China. I don't blame China.
Is that your Trump?
Yeah,
that's pretty
well
good.
on the China.
Good.
I don't blame China.
I don't blame China.
No, it's not Thurston Howell III.
Love me.
Here,
I thought Greg hit the golf ball really well, and I should know because I'm a good golfer.
Here's Trump saying who he does blame for what's happening with tariffs. Here we go.
No, well, China, look, they're very capable. And I don't blame China for what happened. I blame the people sitting right at this desk, right behind this desk or another desk. You get your choice of 7. I happen to pick the Resolute. But I blame the people sitting behind in this chair, behind this desk, for being stupid, incompetent, or not having courage. This should have been done years ago. This should have been done before Obama, in all fairness. Not only Biden, Obama. This should have been done many years ago. This started with the World Trade Organization, which was owned by China. It was owned and paid for by China. They didn't even have to do things. They considered them a nation that was undeveloped. They said they were a developing nation. Well, we're a developing nation too, if you think about it. Look at our inner cities. Look at what's happened. I think we're starting from ground zero there, right? So we're a developing nation too. No, I don't. I know it's a lot of people take heat for saying it, but I blame the people sitting at this desk more than I blame China.
I'd like to see the 7 desks you get to choose from.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Would I pick the Resolute as well? Right out of National Treasure.
Yeah.
So would I pick that one? 7. I love to see them.
Boy, it's got some history.
7 desks. Babylon.
That much different.
Greg, yes, there's 7 different desks.
All right, so you got the Theodore Roosevelt desk, the Hoover desk, the Resolute desk, the Johnson desk, the Wilson desk.
There's the one Greg gets.
The Wilson desk, and the C&O desk.
Resolute, because of National Treasure. Back to your point, you think it's got all those hidden drawers and stuff,
and like codes in it.
Here's Babylon B.
All of a sudden it opens up. You go,
oh my goodness!
It's a hologram.
That's absolute. To Trump's point,
it's Resolute.
Here's from Babylon B. Democrats are worried Trump may not have China's best interest at heart.
So
oh, you think? That's good. May not.
He's saying
the Illuminati Israel. Look,
you know what's happening is what he said is true, and it's a problem we have when we've gone through a terrible period of time where leadership was just gone. And leadership sometimes requires for you to do what you know is best, even though it's going to be unpopular.
Mm-hmm.
That requires a certain amount of boldness. I'm not saying do things reckless, but what we can't. If you're in leadership and somebody says, "Now this is what needs to happen, and it's going to be best in the long run," but you're going to take some heat for making this decision. Oh, well, then I'm not going to make that decision then. Oh, so you know that's the best decision. It's just not going to be a popular decision. Yes, I do, and that's why I'm not going to make it. So you're really not a leader. You just want to stay in you just don't want to take any heat.
Yeah.
If you're a true leader and you have to lead, you're going to take some heat.
Mm-hmm.
And so and we'll see how this works out. Now, at the end of all this is when we'll make our decision. But in 2015, Obama sounded very, very similar.
Sure did.
We have very short memories, especially if we have a certain narrative we're always trying to adhere to. Here's Obama in 2015.
It's all about who says it, right?
Saying something very interesting. So here he is.
The argument is, number one, that's the biggest market in the world. Number two is those countries are already selling to us. I keep on pointing out there are a lot of Japanese cars here in the United States, almost no U.S. cars in Tokyo. Number three is that if we don't write the rules, China will write the rules out in that region. We will be shut out. American businesses, American agriculture, that will mean a loss of U.S. jobs.
So really what's happening right now isn't political. It's just factual, but because the person who's doing it now I don't like, when the guy I did like said it, I was like, well, that makes all the sense in the world. but maybe it just makes all the sense in the world no matter who's saying it.
Yeah. Because it's true.
What about that? Because what Obama just said is correct. I may not have voted for Obama, but that doesn't change what he said being true. Yeah. That is true.
Along that same note, here's Hillary Clinton. If you guys want it, it's a short clip, and here she is talking about immigration. Her immigration policies are the same as Trump's.
So I think we got to have tough conditions. Tell people to come out of the shadows. If they've committed a crime, deport them. No questions asked. They're gone. If they've been working and are law-abiding, we should say, here are the conditions for you staying. You have to pay a stiff fine because you came here illegally. You have to pay back taxes, and you have to try to learn English, and you have to wait in line.
Wow. Whoa. Who in the world was that? Was that Trump in drag?
Yeah. By the way, is that Rudy? Is that Rudy the actor?
Wow.
What's his name?
It is Rudy.
From Lord of the Rings and everything.
Oh, it is.
Was that
sure
him?
does look like him.
He claps when he says that we need to deport them if they've committed a crime. Y'all.
That's funny. Well, when you hear that just shows you about politics. So Hillary,
Sean Astin.
Sean Astin, Greg. Yes.
Attaboy, Greg.
Attaboy, Greg.
So Hillary believed that at one point, again, because it's true, but at some point, it was not politically advantageous to continue to feel that way.
Right.
So she just changed her mind. So which one did she really believe?
Roll tape.
The one that would get her elected at that time.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are the best. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Hey, a buddy of mine just sent me a picture of an owl that he kind of ran into this morning. Not ran into with his car, but like it's like an owl was being weird in the bushes right next to him. And he took a picture of this owl and he sent it to me just now. And I was like, dude, what's going on with the owls over the last 2 nights? Over the last 2 mornings, I'm getting ready for work in the morning, and I'm out taking the dogs out, and there's like owls all around me. It's like I'm being haunted by owls or something. Does anybody know? Is this like their breeding time? What's going on with the owls? It is the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we didn't use for the show. This clip is very short, but it's one of the craziest and most amazing things I've ever seen. You might think this is disgusting. You might think it's cool. Let me know what you think. This makes me want to get an air fryer. I don't have an air fryer. People that have these air fryers, they love them. They're crazy about them. They're always trying to convince other people to get air fryers. Check this out. So, first of all, I've never seen anyone take Spam and grate it. They're grating their canned meat. Did you know you could do that with meat? That's new to me. Wow, wow, wow. Okay? Then they're putting in the cheese, and then they're putting in potatoes, and then they're putting in eggs and salt and pepper. Oh, look, they're making Spam hash browns. And then here comes the air fryer. Put it in the air fryer. This right there, that sound right there makes me want to get an air fryer. But y'all, there's so many things in this 10-second video that are so new to me. Well, number one, shaving your meat. Save your jokes. And then number two, the air fryer doing hash browns. That's just, and that's an amazing result to me. I might have to get an air fryer just so I can have some shaved Spam hash browns. That is just amazing. Let's see. I got time for one more or maybe 2 more here in the break. Let me know what kind of stuff you guys want to see. If you want to see some cooking videos, if you want to see politics, if you want to see nature, if you want to see clean living, car stuff, whatever. I've got a whole bunch that I give the guys a list of videos every day, and if they don't use them, I've got some left over. I'm like, hey, I thought this is interesting. Let's give the people watching on YouTube a little bit of breaks from commercials during this 8 o'clock hour. So that's what I'm doing. Yesterday, I played this clip of this guy in China who was in a huge, like $100 billion development. And there's this talk of these ghost cities in China because these Chinese billionaires have all this money and they have all this money going in so many different places. It's like you can't just have your money sitting in a bank. You need to do something with your money. You need to use your money. So they're building these huge, crazy developments. But unfortunately, there's nobody that can afford to stay in these nice places. There's nobody in China that can afford to go to these nice places. And here's another example of these crazy ghost cities. And this is I'm just reading this offline, so I could have some of this wrong, but I'm just trying to report on it in an open, honest way. That's how I try to report on everything. In order to revive the stalling real estate market, the Chinese government is halting projects under construction and demolishing these buildings in order to then rebuild them later. It's like you tear down a building to then have to build another one in order to help. But they have a surplus of these empty buildings, and here they are. Here's just tons of B-roll of them destroying tons of buildings. Check it out. And this is what I was talking about. Those ghost cities in China. It's just insane to me. There's nobody to stay in them. And it's causing problems. It's causing problems in the real estate market. Anywho, it's just look at this. These developments are half done, and so they're just tearing them down. Speaking of the real estate market, I have a video that I'm going to show you guys next break about how hard it is to afford a house now. It's pretty sad. It's unfortunate. Let's see. I've got one more thing. What do I want to do? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. No, I already showed y'all that one. Oh, where is it? I lost it. Oh, here we go. Here's how to make some healthy chicken nuggets at home. I'm going to find that video about how hard it is to afford a house in America right now. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour. Be sure to like, subscribe, give us a thumbs up. Thank you so much for watching. Here's one more recipe, and we'll be right back after that. You guys are the best. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Hey, thanks for being here today, gang. America having a blast. Look at those Vox seats. They're here. They're settled in. They're from all over, and they've been digging the show. Two of them will play head-to-head in the Burgess Ball battle. Whew. And then the winner gets a shot at the wheel. Could get out of here with some money. Those of you that have been asking since we started wearing some of the staff shirts, and we had those on yesterday because we went to that golf tournament and Speedy coached us up a little bit. If you missed that, that's on the show today. Catch that in the archives. But yes, staff shirts now available. If you go to rickburgessshow.com and click on the store, you will see the staff shirts have been added along with all the other new stuff. We're going to keep having new stuff coming out all throughout the summer. So go give it a look. If there's a good response to that, we'll keep those there. If not, we will regret it and we'll eat the inventory. But there you go. You asked for it, so we threw it out there. Give you a bunch of different options from the text line. Rick, where'd you get the shirt you got on today? Well, this shirt always garners.
Yeah,
it,
the state camo.
Yeah, this is state camo. It comes from the folks at Everyday Outdoors. And this one has the state of Alabama in the camo pattern. This is the short sleeve. Also have a long sleeve. But they just about every state that we cover, and even some we now we can cover any state with all the different technology. But your state, they said most of the 50 states, they can put in a camo pattern. EverydayOutdoors.com, and if you use our code BIGVOX, you'll save some money. So EverydayOutdoors.com, and it's called State Camo. They got a lot of other stuff, but this is what that is. And every time I wear those, someone's like, "Where'd y'all get that?" So also some other things to cover. We need to go to a Hey Burge. Now, look, I will tell you, the stuff that's coming in on Hey Burge right now, the questions are through the roof. Some of them we can answer. Some of them, deal with local affiliates and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
That might be more difficult. Like I've got one that's saying Meridian keeps having lots of dead air. It's on the text. It's also, I'm not going to read that one today, but that was sent to me. Things like that, there's only so much we can do, but we do like to know. So thanks for letting us know. But we'll get with that affiliate and we'll get with Syndicated Solutions to see if we can figure out why y'all keep having so much dead air. So it seems like they're struggling a little bit there on 97.9. In Meridian. So we saw that email, but we'll pass that along. Here's Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Here we go. All right, so let's start with Hey Burge. Hey Burge. And Greg, this is going to garner some conversation here today. Not your favorite instrument.
Okay.
Not your favorite instrument. But it's still a good one. It is. No, Greg loves the flute. This is Loving the show. Thank you very much. I loved the Rick and Bubba show. I was there from 1999, and I'm digging the new show. This comes from what? It's just the name of the person's company, so I don't know what their name is. All right, it's David. This is David that we met yesterday.
Hey, David.
Hey, Dave.
David from Hoover.
A couple of music questions for the boys, which means Adler, Greg, and me. This is where Speedy feels awkward. You can.
No, just sit down.
Now you know how Greg and I feel when you and Adler talk about the Masters.
Yeah.
Favorite or best songs that use a saxophone? Watch
Kenny
out,
G.
Yak it. No.
Yeah, are you going to that?
No, he's saying
Bruce Springsteen.
He uses the example, which is a song I do
know.
not like. He uses an example of a song I do not like. We got to talk about the song. And I did not like this song at all. He said, example, You Belong to the City by Glenn Frey. Terrible song. Never liked it. I like Glenn Frey. Hate that song.
There you go.
But I would say you like Baker Street, Jerry Rafferty.
Turn the page. Bob
Turn the
said.
page.
It's got to be it.
Gotta be in there.
I was thinking Turn the Page.
Speedy, for you.
You weren't thinking.
For you, Speedy, Let Me Clear My Throat.
Let me clear my
Then,
They don't like that.
any Springsteen with a lot of saxophone you like? Rosalita, maybe?
Rosalita. Yeah,
Not bad.
that's a very good one. And then the next one is favorite or best songs that use a trumpet. Example, September by Earth, Wind, and Fire.
So can I have like the Phoenix Horns, or has it got to be a,
I think you could really use any Earth, Wind, and Fire song that featured the horns.
Okay.
So September's a good
yeah, a
one.
bunch
You better
of
say that one for
Yeah,
Lily.
I like that one.
So,
Trying to think.
I can't even think of a one that I'll be honest with you, most of the times, and I'm not speaking for you, Greg, but I've heard you say it, you can chime. Like, things have happened with Greg and I with bands we like. Usually when those bands and Greg and me, we start having a falling outs when for no reason they add brass.
Yeah, I don't know
Tom
what it
Petty
is.
did it. Look, hey, I'm not proud to say it. Tom Petty threw a little brass in there, got bored, tried something new. Hey, we don't need a brass.
Foreigner. Oh, that's back on the sax.
Oh, that
Urgent.
is. Urgent is
which
very
I didn't
good.
really like.
Really?
No, not a big Urgent guy.
Okay. So horns.
You know why?
Yeah.
Brass.
There's some good horn songs out there.
Yeah, Rump Shaker has sax.
See, we're trying to stay over and rock a little bit. So anyway, good question, David. A couple of
You
those.
like Careless Whisper from George
Adler,
Michael?
do you care about songs in the rock era in that rock category that feature any kind of brass?
Oh yes, absolutely. Are you talking like Chicago, Tower of Power?
Oh, Chicago. You got
all that?
Chicago, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Chicago.
love
Well,
that.
Chicago, I'll give them. Yeah,
Yeah,
they actually
Chicago.
are the walking dog of the brass.
Yes.
Tower of Power. Come on.
Come
Okay.
on.
All right.
what I was
So thank
thinking.
you, David. Hey Burge. Yesterday I heard the Vox verdict on the pimento cheese versus pimento and cheese.
Yeah, pimento and cheese.
And you
sandwiches.
were wrong.
Wrong.
Right. Just
wrong
because you
again.
got your master's shirt
Right,
don't
I
mean
got
you know
so many
anything.
people emailing me telling me I was right yesterday.
Well, I had people email me saying they listened to the podcast archive yesterday, and you said pimento cheese yourself earlier in the show.
you
well,
don't
they
even
just
know.
I say it so quick.
peer
Pimento
pressure.
cheese. See, it sounds like I'm just saying that.
From Patrick. Patrick says, my sister-in-law says sausage and biscuit
No, hang on.
as opposed to
No.
sausage biscuit.
Gravy and biscuit. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, it's biscuits and gravy. I thought I was gravy. I think I call it gravy and biscuits, and I've been wrong this whole time.
gravy.
I love it. What? I don't know.
No. Now that he's right. It's
Why don't,
actually
you know what I would have said
sausage
to that?
biscuits and gravy.
If I had been you, what I would have said to that was, you put the gravy on the biscuit. The
But-
sausage is in between the biscuit, and it's kind of part of the whole biscuit.
Yeah, but you do gravy and biscuit. He's correct. That it's that order.
Biscuit and gravy.
Gravy and biscuit.
Did anybody say sausage and biscuit? No, I thought
It's a sausage biscuit.
No, if it's a biscuit with a piece of sausage in it, it's a sausage biscuit.
Yes.
This is very
It's not
interesting.
that hard.
It's a sausage and a biscuit.
This comes from Skip.
Hey, Skip.
Hey, Skip.
I wish your
You
name
always
was
like
Skip.
people named Skip.
I wish your name was Skip Burgess.
I do too.
If you're Skip, do you let anybody call you Skippy? I hope not.
No.
Ooh, no, that's fine.
You know, Skip's your pal. He's like a good friend.
What about Skipiter?
Everybody loves Skip.
You know who else Skip is? Well, you can't. Whatever you can't. Yeah, I can't find any tickets. I'll talk to Skip. He's got some.
That's true.
Right. Yeah.
He's
So
a problem solver normally.
Hey Burge. If you've ever kept a scorebook for high school basketball, never had the pleasure.
I have Little League.
Never had the pleasure. you'll see why back in the 80s, they don't do it anymore, but when it came to the teams would have even numbers for home games and odd number for away jerseys. Remember, that was thrown off by that. Did y'all ever have that in school? Like if we were on the road, you would be the odd number, 45. If you were at home, it would be 44. He said there was a reason. He said there's a reason. He said it was actually a rule at one time in high school, and it made sure there were no duplicate numbers on the court at the time. If a referee called a foul on big number 44, which he did often, then the scorekeeper immediately knew which team the foul was on. Because
didn't they tell you what team he was on?
Can they look
apparently
up and see the
not.
number?
Did they go?
The ref might
the
say
color of the
44
jersey?
white and hold up his hands with 4 fingers on each hand. The scorekeeper can easily see the numbers, but might not hear the word white in a loud gym.
I think you made that up.
It just eliminated the possibilities of a mistake by the scorekeeper. They didn't allow jersey digits over 5 because the referee had to use one hand for. That's not true.
This whole thing's made up.
Yeah,
Skip
I
doesn't
wish
know
you
it.
would tear that up.
I thought he knew he was talking about because his name was Skip.
Just because his name's Skip, he figured he had to be right.
I'm
just for that, Skippy, I hate that. No, I'm kidding.
So did Skip really hear that, or did he just come up with this on his own?
How about this? I thought I could trust Skip. But the more I read
Nope.
it, I think Skip's FOS.
Sorry, Skip.
Sorry, Skippy.
If it's a sausage, egg, and biscuit, do you say that? Like sausage, egg, or like
No,
if you're ordering
sausage, egg,
I want
or sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
No, I say sausage, egg, biscuit.
Sausage, egg, and cheese.
Yeah, sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit. Yeah,
No,
you don't.
and
Yeah, I do
cheese.
say and cheese. I do.
Yeah.
You're right.
See,
I
I
do.
don't. I leave.
But that's because it's a
something
longer
wrong with you.
list.
Yeah.
That's what.
None of y'all can talk.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I can't say anything. I can't talk good either. I pretty much suck at talking. Hey, so I found that clip from talking about how unaffordable it's gotten for young people trying to get into the housing market, trying to buy their first house, especially. This guy, Anthony Pompliano, he has the Pomp podcast. And, you know, I don't like to give financial advice. I don't give financial advice. This guy does. He's a huge Bitcoin guy. So a lot of times when I'm listening to him, I'm listening to it through a filter, knowing this guy's a huge Bitcoin fan. So, you know, but hey, Bitcoin's doing well. And you guys remember back in the day when I was talking about Bitcoin a bunch, you would have doubled your money if you had bought when I was talking about it earlier. But I don't want people coming to me for financial advice, definitely. But check this out. This talks about how hard it is to afford a home. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips we didn't use on the Rick Burgess Show. This is scary stuff here. These numbers. Check it out.
And young people are priced out of the market. Now, Resi Club's Lance Lampert, he points out that we can actually see this really clearly in the level of income that is needed in order to buy a typical American home. You used to need $51,000 of income back in January of 2020. But today, just 5 years later, you now need to make over $92,000 in order to afford that same home. That's a 79% increase in half a decade. 79% in 5 years. I don't know about you, but I don't know a single person who has received a 79% salary increase during that time period. In fact, the average weekly earnings of U.S. workers has only risen by 25% over the last 5 years. This means that wages aren't keeping up with the rise in home prices, and that American dream that everyone wants, it's slowly slipping away. People can't afford a home. But why are homes increasing in price? According to Perplexity, my favorite AI search engine, this is due to insufficient housing supply, which has been exacerbated by restrictive zoning laws and regulatory barriers that limit more homes from actually being built. Additionally, high mortgage rates, increased competition from investors, and demographic shifts such as aging homeowners staying in place have further constrained inventory and driven prices beyond the reach of the average income earner.
All right, one last thing about real estate. This guy went to Japan, and this just shows how these things, how everything's connected. The supply of homes, the interest rates for loans, the average income, who's buying, how competitive is this market, and then population. This guy went to Japan. Speaking of population, he goes to Japan, who they're having a big-time population crisis here in Japan. This guy went to Japan and bought a unbelievably affordable house. Wow, pretty crazy. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
The new American dream is to own a home in Japan,
where there are 10 million cheap, beautiful, abandoned houses. But how do you find the right one?
Hello there!
My friend Anton told me to just walk into real estate offices.
You sell houses, yes? You real estate buyer.
As a kid, my mom taught me never to get in cars with strangers.
Trying to buy a house.
10 minutes after meeting Tamai, I went against my mother's wishes. And one pizza later, we were good friends. The first house she took me to had a charming path and an amazing ocean view. The price was $35K. The next house was in a neighborhood that made it hard to believe Japanese people aren't having enough kids. They were everywhere. Once I finally figured out how windows work here, I discovered this amazing park. They're asking $28K. Then Tamai took me to this one, a short walk from a lively downtown with beautiful woodwork throughout.
Oh, another bathroom. They're asking $17,500.
So I will be buying a house in Japan.
Is it only for peeing? No. Oh, okay, you can do both.
And I will be using this. For both.
You can do both. The new American...
Wow. Wow. Just wow. It's so much of this. I'm just trying to learn, and wow, I learned a lot just then. See, do I have time for one more clip? I don't think I do. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Be sure to like and subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Hit that bell for notification, and be sure to follow all of us on social media for more from all of us. I need to be better about posting more. I actually don't even like social media. It's my job, but I don't like it. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are awesome. We appreciate y'all. And we will be right back.
Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. Still to come, the Burgess Ball Battle. Somebody could get some cash off that wheel today, but they got to earn it by winning the Burgess Ball Battle first. Also, coming up this weekend, if you enjoyed the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show as we did, some of the greatest moments during those 31 years now have their own podcast. It's called Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. A brand new episode comes your way this weekend. So catch that wherever you get podcasts. Adler, let's take a look-see at videos 10 and 11. 10 and 11. I know this is Adler's area. We're talking, of course, of the UFC. I see the term here in the title of this audio and video clip, redneck UFC fighter Bryce Mitchell.
Yes.
Why would we refer to him as redneck fighter?
So Bryce Mitchell, I've actually talked about him before because he is a Christian. He is a UFC fighter. He's number 13 ranked featherweight fighter. And
a tiny little fella.
He is from he's 5'9", but he'll get down to 145. Hey, little fighter. He is from a small town in Arkansas.
Okay.
And he uses his prize fight winnings to further invest in his farm.
Nice.
He's always talking about his farm. He is a Christian, and
That's twice.
I had hopes.
Do they have a like category for that?
A Christian division?
MMA?
Yeah, Christian division. I had hopes for him to be a good ambassador for Christ, but then I found out he's a flat earther. And that really hurt me. That hurt my heart. You guys know how I care about this.
Oh, no.
It hurt my heart because he's a flat earther. And that, to me, when you are a flat earther and you use the Bible as evidence for your flat earth theories,
not on a Friday.
It discredits the Bible in the eyes of non-believers. And I don't like that. It makes Christians look stupid, frankly.
As a matter of fact, Greg, today in the Christian division, Bryce Mitchell takes on Chris Tomlin. In the featherweight division.
He's fighting this weekend, UFC 314. It's a big pay-per-view. But I've dogged him on the air before for sounding stupid. But this was so good. He sounded so smart. I wanted to give the guy credit. I am a big fan of this guy. Let me say that.
Sounds like it.
I am rooting for him.
Love him.
I am rooting for him. I hope.
So you're a flat earther.
I hope that he looks at the moon and realizes, hey, that's a big orb. I'm probably on a big circle globe too.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, this was a great line from the press conference yesterday. The guy that he's fighting, he got the crowd to start barking. Evidently that's his thing.
That's what Speedy does.
Silva is the guy he's fighting, and so Bryce Mitchell.
Silva makes people bark.
Silva
Are the flat Earth featherweight?
Gene Silva makes the audience bark. So
who he is fighting?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's going
not
on.
A flat Earth.
Who's on first?
Bryce Mitchell has a great response to the barking guy that he's going to fight and the barking audience.
All right. 3.
There's the barking. He's getting them to bark. Yeah, he's like, all right. Here's Bryce Mitchell.
I put a lot of dogs down in my day. All those dogs that like to come up to the farm, they kill my animals. They come to harm me and my family, and they come barking. You know what they all got in common? They squeal right before they die.
Good night.
I put a lot of dogs down in my day.
My
cauliflower ears.
Yeah, he's got those ears, man. Don't ever fight anybody.
I put a lot of dogs down in my day. They got one thing in common. The way they squeal right before they die.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a good one.
What? Yeah. All right.
Was he a WWE character?
Great, you got to hype up the fight, buddy. Okay, it was a good line.
He's also a hung and a stare talker. You ever see them? I tell you what.
He's exaggerating his act.
What would you have done? By the way, picture Adler's face. And to tell you how bad this Gene Silva is, and y'all barking, he believes the Earth is round.
Yes.
Can we hear him say, I put a lot of dogs down in my day?
Greg didn't like it. I'm just going to tell you
Greg,
right now, Adler.
You should like this. You put a lot of dogs down in your day with your power truck.
Accidentally. It was not by design.
All right.
I took a few out.
Y'all all got dogs you wish you could put
I put a lot
down.
of dogs down in my day. All those dogs that like to come up to the farm, they kill my animals. They come to harm me and my family, and they come barking. You know what they all got in common? They squeal right before they die.
Mic down, mic drop. Mic drop.
That's not even a mic drop. That's a mic throw.
After I did.
And then I'm gonna get a pan down that they done it.
Who was that? Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
Yeah,
right. We might have to get some tweezers and then get a hold of it.
They sound the same.
I'm gonna put that dog down that they done it. I'm gonna put that dog down that they squeal.
That's enough.
Oh, that's so good.
Go. Have you fun.
Greg, up next, video 11. We're miking Bill Belichick. I just feel like Bill Belichick coaching colleges.
He looks tired.
Listen, it's just, he can't keep up with this girl. There's no way.
Girl's wearing him out.
You can't. Look.
Hey.
He should not be on a college campus. It just feels weird.
I know.
It just feels weird.
He's probably not going to sound like this.
Okay, here you go.
The quarterback, tag off on the runners. This is not live. But we're competing here. You got a lot of pressure anyway. Just clear him. That'll clear him. All right, here we go. First down. Hold on. Freddie, 4 seconds. We'll put it on the 9.
I like these drills, guys.
Yeah.
What?
All right, they just.
Oh, Bobby, you're getting those. You're getting a lot of those. Like, damn near every call you make's a good call. I'm telling you.
Talking to the ref.
Yeah.
Looks like he's having fun.
Yeah.
No, you got a whole different attitude.
It's a loud whistle. I know that.
Then we hit.
Opposite of rotation, yep.
Then we hit a.
You think they'll be any good
In
this year?
cut, and then we hit a. That's how you move the ball down the field. You got to hit some of those plays. And look, there were still 30 seconds left on the clock. All right?
Yes, sir.
Nice job. Nice job. What was the next play we hit? An in cut. Then what was the last play we hit? Go get there. That's how you move the ball. You got to hit some of those plays. It's a lot quieter over there on defense when we make a few plays. That's how we shut them up.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's talking to the quarterback crew. The little group there about the red jerseys.
Do you think he's going to do anything in college?
I don't know. A lot of weird things going on in his life.
He knows the game, guys. He's got game, too, evidently.
If we'd have kept on, there was one point when he says, anybody seen the cheerleaders?
Yeah.
No, I just.
Right.
They're actually too old for it.
Greg.
Yeah.
No, Greg, she's 24 now, okay? She's in her
He's
in her mid
80,
20s.
And he's 80.
He's 70 something.
You had him at 80?
It's
He's
close.
maybe.
It's close.
Is he 70? I'm going
Speedy,
to say
it's close.
74.
It's close.
He is 72.
It's close.
Well, they make a cute couple, I'll tell you that.
My goodness, I am. This was supposed to be about football, Greg.
I know. But that's what I'm talking about. Every time you bring him up now, that's all you think about.
My goodness.
Anybody think his girlfriend knows what a Tar Heel is?
No.
No.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And now for something completely different. Here is I didn't know this about wild-caught lobsters, and we're about to learn about wild-caught lobsters, y'all. This is clips from last week, clips we didn't use on the show. Fill in the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour. Check this out. We're going to learn about some wild-caught lobsters, if that's okay with you guys. Thanks so much for watching. Oh, and by the way, I did see that question. I will play some more car videos. I saw that comment. Car videos, love them. Always wanting to talk about cars. And then also, what was it? Oh, yeah, the JRE podcast with the most recent debate that came out. I did see that, and I was very unimpressed with the guy who I'd never even heard of going against Dave Smith. Anyways, lobsters, check this out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Big egger here. See, she's full of eggs. It's estimated that there's roughly 10,000 per pound of lobster. She's around 3 pounds, probably 30,000 eggs. She has no notch yet, so we're gonna give her a notch. If you're new, the notch is a way to keep track of the breeders. They can't all breed. We want to keep track of the ones that can. This lets future fishermen know that she's a breeder, even if she's caught when she doesn't have eggs. She can no longer be kept. Of course, we're gonna give her a snack. Send her on her way. This is the other piece to the sustainability. These are the males. They're also protected. They're oversized. Once they get about 5 inches from their eye down to their back, they also can't be kept. So these are the studs of the bottom, if you will. Sometimes these guys don't take snacks. They're stubborn. They're old. They're roughly 7 years old to a pound. 7 or 8 pound lobster, 50-ish years old. Here he goes.
Did you guys hear that? That lobster was 50 years old. That was a 50-year-old lobster. That's the most. I mean, I couldn't believe it when I heard that. Here's another clip from last week we didn't use. Clips from yesterday, clips from last week. Easter is coming, and I'm always talking about hippy dippy stuff. You know, being a hippie hipster, clean living, and getting down to back to the earth and things, and raising your own chickens. Check this out. Here's how you can dye your Easter eggs with totally natural, in a totally natural way. This is for you grandmas out there who want something fun to do. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Oh my gosh, is that so beautiful? Look what our beets did. Is that orange or what? And now for the turmeric. Just flip your egg carton over for a drying rack. Time to make our natural egg dye. I added water and vinegar to each pot. I've added shredded red cabbage to make blue, onion skins to make orange, turmeric to make yellow, shredded beets to make pink. Once it comes to a boil, just cover and simmer. Strain the liquid into your container. Next in 2 tablespoons of white vinegar. Time to gently add our eggs. After sitting overnight in the fridge, let's check our eggs. Happy Easter, the natural way.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and give a thumbs up. I want to say thank y'all so much for sending me some videos and commenting and replying. In fact, I showed that video yesterday about the limited mobility device in which you can help get an old person from your couch to like the love seat or whatever. And I actually got several emails of people asking how they could find that device. If I forget to say the source of the video, which I shouldn't, I should say the source. try to remember when the video occurs, and then you can pause it, zoom in, and maybe see if there's a website on the screen. I should say where it comes from for all these videos every time. So that's my bad on that. Thank you so much for watching and for listening. We'll be right back. This is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
We're back. Thanks for being with us. Yep. Have you been to MyPillow.com? MyPillow.com/BigBox. If you haven't been there, you need to. The retailers out there, the old brick and mortar, have said no thank you to Mike Lindell's sheets. Well, you know what? He's just going to sell them to us at wholesale price. So go right now. The retailer's dumb decision really turns out to be a good decision for us. Giza Dream queen size sheets, normally $139.98. Wholesale price, get them right now. It's $69.99. King size, only $79.99. Percale queen size, normally $89.98. Wholesale price, $29.98. The King's only $34.98. So you can get these right now. So go ahead, make the move. Buy them at wholesale. MyPillow.com/BigBox. You know, I like saying all my years of doing commercials, cutting out the middleman. So go right now to MyPillow.com/BigBox or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. By the way, I haven't seen this, Adder. They said they sent it to you too from the text line. I know when someone says they don't want to be a BIP, it usually means they are a BIP. That's a great.
That's a good one.
That's very aware.
Yeah.
Not trying to be a BIP, but you need to watch the link I sent Adler to fix your shoulder. I'll check on that since Speedy's left me.
I hadn't left you.
Yeah, you were
I
kind of into it
I
earlier.
didn't know every commercial break you wanted to be worked on.
Well, earlier in the show, you seemed to be concerned about it, and I mean, buddy, once those peanut butter balls came in, that was the end of that.
Yeah, that's my weakness. Right?
But
that and a pie in there.
That's it. Also, Speedy, I watched your face. Did you see it, Greg?
Yeah.
When Speedy just found out a minute ago that he's got a gender reveal.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for that because he gave us the rundown on the cheer and all that. Never mentioned that.
So tonight, when he's the hype man for the Birmingham
Stuff like that
Stallions,
embarrasses him.
Their first home game, he just found out they've added to the things to do publicly tonight the dreaded gender reveal.
So how do you think this worked? Did someone contact them, say, can I do a gender reveal? And they said, yeah, that sounds cool. So we'll add that. Because, I mean, you don't just go get out there and go, anybody want a gender reveal?
You know how, Greg, you know how, if you've ever been around horses before, you know, they have no courtesy at all if they decide they need to let some wind out.
Right.
Yeah. You ever been on like one of those carriage rides? You think, oh, this is so romantic. Good grief. And you start looking at each other and the horses just broke wind right on you.
Where are you going with that?
Yeah, I'm wondering where this is going.
The stallion is going to run out, and whatever color comes out of his rear end, that's the baby. Boy or
blue
girl.
or pink.
That's how you've got it.
What do they call the stallion mascot? Giddy up?
Stanley.
Stanley the Stallion.
No, everybody knows that.
We've got a gender reveal. Speedy, here comes Stanley the Stallion. Speedy, tell us what color he poots.
You know, we have the weirdest way of promoting things.
Picture blue. Our pink. Speedy, tell us what it is.
Do you know we do have a live horse? Do you know that? Do you,
Really?
It runs out onto the field?
No, are you kidding?
I've never seen a stallion.
No, that's not.
Yeah, we had it last year.
Can't use that one because nobody. You
Leads the team out.
Please let them.
Really?
Giddy up, Stallion fans!
And you ride it.
Okay.
I wish you
Speedy,
were on
please ride that
Speedy,
stallion.
ride
I didn't
it.
know there was a real one.
I'm not riding. I mean,
Please,
it's
that'd be
the
awesome.
person's
Please.
horse that does it, but I do have.
Put your hand together for Speedy on this. What would that stallion? Does that stallion have a name? The real one?
On a Shetland
Real
pony.
horse. Fourth media timeout of the first quarter. Gender reveal.
Oh, I hope it doesn't
That's
go.
crazy.
I hope it didn't go poorly.
I know.
Would you, speaking for the guys,
It's not a proposal.
and I think
that's the worst.
Yeah.
But media
Or now
reveal-
we've had some gender reveals, and it's always the dad that had 4 daughters, and he thought he was going to have a son, and then during the reveal they find out, and he gets mad.
He gets all angry.
He goes, "Oh gosh!" And I think I speak not only for men. I think I speak for some women. Well, we like to find this idiot that started this gender reveal stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I know. That's just ass pressure.
Now we all feel like well, what, you not fired about? You're not going to do a gender reveal? And I'm like, who started this?
Yeah, can I just ask what it is and be done with it?
Adler and his wife were old schoolers, and I know some old schoolers.
Did you really, truly not know?
They don't want to know.
First
it's old
time
school.
around.
It's
Yeah.
old school.
First time around, we did Ruby. We just wanted it to be a total surprise, and we were very surprised. It was hard, by the way, because lots of doctor's appointments you go to, and you're like, please don't tell us. So that was actually a lot of work. We bought mostly gender neutral stuff, not because we were going to let the child decide what their gender they were, but because we didn't know. You know what I'm saying? And then for the second one around, we wanted to know what girl stuff we could keep or whatever, and so we did find out with Ezra.
If you were,
we did the same thing. The first one I didn't know. The second one I did.
Was it available to you then? Could you have known?
Yeah,
What's the reaction
like?
like?
You're pretty old.
Give me y'all's reaction.
What?
Well, I know you were happy, just a healthy baby,
yes.
but
that's
as far as gender, were you leaning the?
Well, I got a boy, so I said now the pressure's off.
Yes, yes. The pressure was on second time around. Yeah,
different method.
I found out literally in the delivery room, and so you're just so glad.
Yeah.
All right, 10 fingers, 10 toes, 2 eyes, 2 ears. Okay, great. This is fantastic. And then I was, and I actually said this on the air. I was more jazzed than I thought I would be when I found out it was going to be a boy. I was more jazzed than I thought I would be.
You got all giddy about it.
I was like, oh yeah, football and wrestling.
I think you said this, didn't you?
Hey, little person. See, that's appropriate because that song is about a child.
There you go.
Now, that was the doctor walking in and talking to the daddy.
Hey, little person.
Yeah, that was the guy that delivered it, and he was letting you know what it was.
He looked over to Adam and said, "Go get your daddy and come in here. You can hold your little brother."
All right, where's the father? Son, go get your dad.
Yeah.
Hey, little person.
Hey, and I know you're having fun with my master's shirt on the text line. Everybody's like, "There's no way he spent $120."
120.
That was given to you.
Shirt? It was given to you. Nobody's hiding that. Y'all missed that segment.
It was given to you.
He was given to me.
Nobody had to hear that segment to know that.
Well, I'm just
they
saying.
just had to know you
I
had it
haven't
on.
been. I'd love to go, but this was given to me. It
You
was a
wouldn't
gift.
bought $120
And
shirt.
the only reason I wore it today is because of you two.
Wow, that shirt was so good about that.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks for helping us yesterday, too. And good luck with that gender reveal tonight.
Yeah, good job.
Hey, little person.
Greg, San Francisco has...
that never starts, it ends well.
Well, and I really didn't see this happening with the city San Francisco. You know, sometimes maybe there's some PR here.
Yeah.
San Francisco has erected a statue. now that
I'm sorry.
has erected a statue of a woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
San Francisco.
That's an ugly woman.
Ooh.
Well, with no clothing on.
Yeah.
Huh?
And a real long neck.
It's going to be greeting visitors in front
ain't real.
in front of the ferry building, 45 feet tall.
A ferry?
And Adler, is this a quote?
What is
it was installed to jazz up downtown?
Yeah, getting jazzy on it.
This is what they devoted on. We need to jazz up downtown. Let's go with a weird-looking statue of a woman.
You're not
going
gonna
to
zoom out on that.
I'm going to zoom out. It's just like a metal statue.
And how about this, Greg? You got to see what this worker's having to do.
Y'all.
Greg?
All right.
Greg, you're the
So
worker.
here's the statue, 45 feet tall. In order to work on the inside of the statue,
No.
Oh,
y'all,
yes. Oh, yes.
you're not
No.
You're not ready. You're
Where's
not
he-
ready.
Where's he come out at?
Okay. All right. So here's the step.
Guys,
That is not true. That is not true.
it's Uranus.
Oh my God.
Some sicko made this statue.
Is that a bit?
That's real.
What is he trying to do?
Oh my goodness.
All right, somebody's
Almost got it.
That's so
somebody's
bad.
on a lift and they're having to
That's weird.
do some
y'all.
work, and you can imagine where they went in at.
Y'all, this is like that elephant video we saw.
Oh, my goodness.
When the guy gets sat on by the
that's
elephant.
terrible.
Hey, little person.
Hey,
That's
little
just-
person.
that's terrible.
I guarantee you
Hey
that.
there, little person.
That was the low man on
How much
on
for
the
you to do
cruise.
that?
Send him up.
Somebody said, all right, somebody go get the kid just started. What, you need to fix something on the statue. Okay, cool, no problem. We'll lift you up there. So where is it? Well,
That's the bad news.
This is the bad news.
What if he got stuck?
Greg, your new nickname after this is going to be Suppository.
His hat, you can see his hat on the inside.
They got to be laughing while they're up there. They got to be.
How much for you to do that, Greg?
I'd do that for $2,500.
$2,500.
I'd do it for free.
You can come up with a number.
$2,500.
I'd do it for
It's a
free.
family show.
I'd pay to do that if you know what I'm saying, guys. Oh, yeah.
This is a family show.
What's wrong?
What in the world?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Why do I have to crank this mic so much during the breaks, but on the air it has... Anyway, okay, y'all don't care about that. I don't have to talk about that on it. Okay. Here's a hippy-dippy thing, you know. So put on your Birkenstocks, get in your Subaru, and check out this clip. Prepare some avocado toast. Here's some hippy-dippy info during the breaks on the Rick Burgess Show. This is a clip from last week. I wonder why the guys didn't go with this clip. That's so weird. You would have thought they would have. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are the best.
Did you know that this plant is actually a natural air filter, pretty much like this thing? This is a snake plant. It's been studied by NASA and found to remove many volatile organic compounds from the air, just like this. Benzene, formaldehyde, toluene, nitrogen dioxide, products of cooking, all sorts of volatile organic compounds that accumulate indoors in your homes. This is also a type of plant called a cam plant that releases extra oxygen during the nighttime, so it's a great one to have in your bedroom. Having one of these for every 200 square feet in your house or in your bedroom can significantly help to purify the air where you are sleeping. Let me show you two more awesome plants as well to help purify the air in your home. This is aloe vera. This is a Boston fern. Both of these are also very good at reducing VOCs like toluene, benzene, nitrogen dioxide in your house. These are probably better for the kitchen where there's more light. And there are even more plants than this, like spider plants, English ivy, and others that do the same thing. So having plants like this in your house does more than just make you feel good. We know these plants decrease sympathetic nervous system activation. They help calm our nervous system, but they actually purify the air in your home. Send this to somebody you know who needs more plants like this in their home to purify the indoor air.
Oh my goodness, I don't know about all that. What do you think? It's a little bit overkill, maybe too many plants. I do like plants, having plants in the house. I in fact put a ruby ficus out on my deck yesterday in order to get it some sunshine and some rain, and it fell off the deck, broke in half. So that was smart of me to put that on that railing of the deck. That was a very smart move. Snapped it in half. Dead as a door now. Here's one more hippy-dippy thing. This guy is Bobby Parrish. He runs the account Flav City. He is married with kids. Married to a woman, which I'm not trying to be rude, but that did surprise me when I found that out about this guy. He's got great info about hippy-dippy, cleaning up your diet, bad ingredients in foods and things like that. But anyways, let me know what you think. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are the best. We appreciate you. Give us a like and a thumbs up and a subscribe. You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Here's a quick clip during the break.
5 things you definitely want to avoid if you want to live a healthier life. I start every day with a cup of tea, but not these kind, because they come in these tea bags that are either made of bleach chlorinated paper or plastics and rayon. And when you dunk it in just boiled water, it leaches out the toxins, the nanoplastics, and the hormone disrupting ingredients, which is why infertility is at an all-time high. If you want tea, loose leaf is the way to go. As for coffee, no more pods and K-cups, because I don't feel good about just boiled water going through aluminum tops, plastic bodies, and into your cup of joe and leaching out all of those toxins. You're much better off with ground or whole bean coffee. But pro tip, always look for single origin. That's going to be superior to blends that have beans from multiple countries. But no matter what, skip the flavorings when it comes to your coffee or creamers. Hazelnut, white chocolate mocha, vanilla caramel. How do they get those flavors in there without using any of the real ingredients? artificial and natural flavors. You know, the FDA says artificial flavors cannot be remotely real at all, and they're derived from petroleum, and natural flavors are the biggest lie in the grocery store. They have to start with something real, like a hazelnut, then they add hundreds of ingredients and solvents to manipulate the flavor. You want a coffee creamer? Throw in some half and half. Heavy cream, your favorite plant-based milk. You won't have the flavorings, and you'll avoid the dreaded seed oils like canola, soybean, safflower, sunflower. They have to be avoided at all costs. They're incredibly processed, refined, and inflammatory, but the problem is they're in basically everything. Popcorn with sunflower oil, snack bars with canola oil, oat milk with rapeseed, aka canola oil. So to avoid them, read the ingredients on the back or scan it with my Bobby approved app. And if a recipe calls for canola oil, swap it for avocado oil. Use extra virgin olive oil for medium heat cooking. Use coconut oil for baking. Use ghee for steak, eggs, and high heat cooking. Bottom line, avoid the dreaded seed oils that you and I grew up with.
Thank you for being with us on a brand new show coming up, Burgess Ball Battle. Going to happen next segment. So we'll have that coming up. All right, some things you need to know about. We mentioned it. Of course, now I don't want to be on the IR. I'm getting treatment right now. Got hurt yesterday, and they're expecting 44 to play the one bag on one of the teams for the American Baseball Foundation celebrity softball game at the historic Rickwood Field in Birmingham coming up on April the 24th. Starts at 4 p.m. If you'd like to find out more, you can go to rickburgessshow.com. We'll get all that in upcoming events. I just got this yesterday, so it may not be there yet. So looking forward to that. Little shoulder injury yesterday, been working through. But anyway, make Mama smile again, too. If you haven't got Mom's information in, for your mom to be considered for the $17,000 dental makeover from Dr. Dudney, you need to get that done before April the 30th. Just look for the contest button. Easy to find that contest button there at rickburgessshow.com. Click on it and then just simply follow the steps. All right, so a couple things going on. Are y'all familiar with country singer Braxton Keith?
No.
Greg,
does that ring a bell?
You talk about him a lot.
Braxton Keith.
There's so many
Adler,
male
are you
country
familiar with
artists.
Braxton Keith?
I gotta be honest, no.
You're a big fan.
Braxton Keith, apparently during his show in Gilmer, Texas, he's 23 now. His show was interrupted by antics of a few rowdy concert goers.
I've never understood these people. Are y'all throwers? Are you of objects?
To us?
Yes.
No.
I've never been that guy.
I was once a thrower of a person and interrupted the REO Speedway concert.
I remember that.
Yeah, but like
wait, I do know this guy.
bottles or different
No.
things. Are y'all ever
Yeah.
I'm going to throw it onto the,
No,
or the field?
No.
You are?
All the time.
Greg, you do not. Yes.
I don't understand these people. So there was people throwing bottles onto the stage.
I did it last night at a coach pitch game.
This is
Didn't like
ridiculous.
to call it first base. Didn't like it.
Greg once threw his shirt on stage when he was watching Jennifer Lopez in concert. I've never understood, it's been talked about for a lot, but then I've actually seen concert footage where it really happened when like women would throw undergarments onto the stage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking more
Well,
hard
what was
objects.
that about?
When Speedy was DJing, that happened.
in that playhouse. In that playhouse. I walked up when Speedy was DJing one of his parties
I
one
was with
time.
you, Rick.
Yes, you were.
What are we doing now?
Okay, that's just
What are we doing?
That was it.
Wait a minute, so back to Braxton Hicks or whatever his name is.
Sorry.
I like this guy.
No, you're fine. Go back home. It's just Braxton Hicks.
Yeah.
I like this guy. I know this guy.
He's on stage and people
You
start
don't
throwing
know.
stuff.
He went viral with this. You guys remember the great Eddie Rabbit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
And then that "Driving My Life Away" song.
Yes,
Hated
sure.
it.
Yeah, he went viral for his rendition of that, and I love this.
Wow.
I love this old school country. Well, nobody plays like this anymore. Check it out.
I'm sorry.
Adler likes that.
I'm sorry, Greg. That's going to bother you.
Boot scooting, Greg.
Dude, he thinks he's Dwight Yoakam.
I'm
There
sorry,
you go,
Greg.
All right.
What's so great about it?
He's just
I'm
doing a
not
cover.
saying it's great.
He's doing a
I'm
cover
saying
song.
I like old school country. That's all I'm saying.
You like people to do old school country songs that have already been done.
Yeah,
Well,
I
evidently
like old school country. That's what I like. Don't add.
He
I'm
send it
driving
words.
my life away.
He got pelted by beer.
So anyway, he was getting pelted. Why would fans of any artist throw beer cans? I mean,
Maybe it's,
I don't
maybe
know.
they like
I've never been a thrower of objects.
no.
Onto a sporting, you saw that with Texas and Georgia.
You threw cake at me that one time. You threw cake at me.
Oh,
that
we
one
sure
Oh,
did.
that was just fun.
We
though.
sure did.
Greg threw food in 1979.
I did.
Yep.
I did. I was a kid, but yeah.
I did not. I did not. But anyway, so he's mad, and he stops his concert because people keep throwing beer cans.
Well, that would be a
No,
distraction.
you shouldn't allow that to go on. That should
Hey, y'all
not.
stop it!
And he's mad.
Y'all stop it! It's a cornhole game.
I can't use any of this audio. This is the moment in which he says it.
Is he
but
using language?
He uses language. He
Thanks, Speedy, for giving us a story about language.
Well, it's just the people were throwing things on stage.
He goes, "You see this little girl right here? This is her first blanking concert to ever go to. Don't wreck it."
Don't
I
wreck
think
it.
he
reckon because you throw one more bottle, I mean.
I want to see the beer flying at him.
It's not in the video.
He said, back where I come from, the only what we do with beer can throwers, we put them down like them old dogs.
They squeal out for the die.
"Yep."
All right, so
Evidently, they were throwing it at the crowd, so it wasn't getting it to
who was throwing
And
it?
Adler loves
people
this
in the
guy.
back. People in the back were throwing to the front.
Okay.
That's
You
all.
know what, Rick? Adler loved him.
Yes, he
said-
does.
he
I like
said-
him more than I like you, Greg. That's
Well,
for
that's
damn
not
sure.
saying a lot. That's not saying a lot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to reveal you.
So
Hey, don't touch about it.
I didn't know that. I
But
didn't know
he
it
was
was
talking
coming.
about how he loved a man. What do you expect?
Okay, buddy.
Here we go.
And
now it's on.
He got a little wounded.
And go.
Fight!
He didn't realize that the mic was on when he was talking about how fine that guy was.
Never said that. Clearly never said
You're
that.
in trouble now.
Clearly never said that.
He just took a pop off his coffee, and
no.
here we go.
And we know that's not just coffee in it.
That's right. He's got some of Granddaddy's cough syrup.
Hey, do you want that person's clip to help your shoulder? The somebody
No,
sent me a
I'm
clip.
about tired of Rick
I like
whining about
helping
his
your
shoulder.
It's real quick.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah.
Now,
Are y'all tired of Rick whining about his
I
shoulder?
did think your pain tolerance was a little higher.
Yeah, I thought you were tougher.
You don't know how much pain I'm in. Most people wouldn't even be at work.
Here's,
I'm going to see what kind of range of motion I have in a minute, see if I can slap Greg with it.
here you go.
That's right. Roll that bean footage.
All right, here we go.
What is this?
The big league pitcher
Okay.
is the 3 R's. Readiness, recuperation, and conditioning. You see, after the game, a lot of guys like to ice up their arm. Still other fellas think that heat is the way to go. But I have discovered the secret. Hot ice.
And that was what was the movie was that from?
You take ice and you heat it up.
What was that?
It was Rookie of the Year.
Rookie of the Year.
Rookie of the year.
Greg,
That's
no
it.
way you like that movie.
Oh, no.
You think I didn't like it as a kid? Loved it.
Well, yeah. I was
Well, you
wrong.
love that guy too.
I did, yeah, that was from Home Alone. Bad guy. What's his name?
Yeah, no, the
Also, the voice of Wonder Years. Don't know that?
no, you're right.
Oh, really?
Really. Always
There's
thought that.
just some-
I
no,
didn't know that.
You ever been really let down by
may be
something
wrong.
like that? No, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Usually you are
Of
right
course.
again.
I mean, that's not surprising.
But I was, I always thought that was Richard Dreyfuss because of Stand By Me. And so I locked in that Richard Dreyfuss was also narrating Wonder Years
got
because he narrated Stand By Me.
For some reason, you gave him both.
I gave him both, and I preferred Richard Dreyfuss over this guy. And then when I found out it was this guy, it was a huge letdown.
I know.
It's Daniel Stern.
That's him.
Is,
Howard
Hey,
Stern's brother.
And Home Alone
No.
when they're trying to get in that house and they keep getting hit. And
Yeah.
fall,
Oh,
that's
my
I,
God.
I
That
get
is
to laugh.
funny.
I get to laugh.
Little slapstick.
Marv and Harry, buddy. Marv and Harry.
Did y'all watch?
Hold on, Marv.
I spent a large part of my childhood preparing for Marv and Harry. Like once the
thought
Home
they were
Alone,
coming to the
setting
house.
booby traps. That all stopped when I fell in my own booby trap.
Yeah, that'll
Stepped
do.
on a rusty nail that I had prepared for a burglar. I stepped on it myself.
So you prepared rusty
Yes.
nails for a burglar,
Yeah, to go get a
and you
tetanus.
I
stepped
had to
out
go
it.
get a tetanus shot.
That's not surprising at all.
Stepped in my own booby trap, for God's sakes.
Now, was that before you stole that keychain?
That was before. You thought I would have learned my lesson.
You know what I would say right now? Like if this was Greg was with my dog, I said, just stay away from him. Don't go anywhere near him right now.
What did I do to you?
Yeah,
My
what-
goodness.
No, you did.
I didn't make you, hey, I didn't make you suck at golf, okay? That was all you. That's
You're
all
right.
you.
I'll give you're right about that.
You
had
didn't
nothing
suck
to do.
at golf. Adler,
He had
stop.
nothing to do with it.
Right.
I love you, Greg.
This is your first time ever, bud.
Somebody's saying that that I can take a wolf, but I can't cook the. No, I would really. This is the kind of soreness that comes from being able to take a wolf. I mean, you should have seen what brought.
I forgot the day you declared you could take a wolf.
You don't think you can take a wolf?
Not a dire wolf.
Well, the dire wolf, I didn't know they were going to bring that back. You know, like when you look up and say, I thought I was in a league and they added a new team.
Yeah, here comes Bo Jackson.
You're right. Yeah, I think I could take a wolf.
You were going to take a wolf.
But remember, that's where I drew the line.
Yes.
That was the line.
Who says they think they can take a wolf?
I do. I think I could.
You can't take a wolf.
So a wolf walks in that door and you get out there like,
Oh, yeah. Everybody in here's safe. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I have one last clip during the break here as I fill the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we haven't used yet on the show, or maybe clips the guys didn't quite want on the show. So, you know, hey, I get it. I understand that. I give the guys a big old buffet of clips, and the ones they choose are the ones that work best for the show. Last clip I've got here is this is Callie Means. We played a clip from him yesterday. Callie is a man that works in the HHS with RFK Jr. And the reason why I'm trying to pay more attention to all this microplastics and all the preservatives and all kinds of additives in our food is because you look at the numbers: diabetes, heart disease. The allergies epidemic, you got kids that if they get close to a peanut, it's done. And the autism epidemic, there is something going on in America. We are not healthy. We spend more money per person per capita, and we live lower quality lives for less amount of time. We don't live as long, and we're spending more money than other developed countries in the world. Something's going on. Something needs to change. And that's why I'm glad to see shakeups in the government from RFK. Here's one of RFK's guys. This is Callie Means, just talking about how the NIH, the institutions, are not doing a great job. Something has to change. Again, thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like, subscribe, give us a thumbs up. Here's one last clip in the break. I'll probably try to sneak in a quick food video right after this as well, so we can maybe cleanse our palate a little bit. Food joke intended. Thanks for watching the show.
This week, there's news of massive cuts to HHS. At this point, about a quarter of HHS's 82,000 employees have left or are expected to be terminated. So just some of the changes here. You've laid off big chunks of offices in charge of vaccine and drug research, HIV/AIDS research, AI, funding for services for the elderly and low-income people, STD prevention, rural health, with very little lead time.
Right.
What do you say to people in the public who are concerned now about drug safety, about whether we're prepared for the next pandemic when these cuts have happened so hard, so fast?
Yeah, I'd say to the reporters in the room and the lobbyists in the room, I mean, obviously make your case, but I'd truly ask for, as you're making it, a little bit of humility about what the voters were trying to say by putting Bobby Kennedy Jr. in this position of power. I would a little bit of humility to ask why Bobby Kennedy, along with President Trump, are the two most popular political figures in America by far. What the voters were trying to say, and I think they were right, is that the system is really on the wrong track. That the existing health authorities, just demonstrably, the NIH oversaw, and this is just consensus at this point, the literal creation of a pandemic The NIH, whose goal is to promote American health, has overseen a devastation, just an abject devastation in American health over the past 20 years, with disease rates skyrocketing in America, leading the world of almost every single chronic disease, with rates of nearly every single chronic disease being at an all-time high among kids. There's been very little innovation with small pharma, with innovative therapeutics at the FDA. It costs $1 billion to get through the process. CMS is an agency that's much larger budget than Defense Department, that's controlled by the American Medical Association, which is a pharmaceutical lobbying group and is almost predominantly sick care.
So here it is, one of my highly requested Asian fried chicken recipe. As always, you are going to start off with cleaned whole chicken wings in a bowl, hitting it with a blend of seasonings that's always going to be listed in the captions. Mix and marinate for at least 30 minutes or overnight for the best results. Take out your chicken 30 minutes before frying, and you're also going to take out that extra juice that's been sitting in the bowl before you add in your flour mixture. I'm going to show you guys why later. Add in your egg minus the shells, flour, and mix well until it becomes like a thin pancake-like batter. If it's too dry, you're just going to add a little bit water at a time. Get your oil nice and hot, and you're going to fry for 7 to 8 minutes and let it rest for 2, then double fry and let it finish cooking. So this is why I said to take out the extra juice. The color of the chicken will be lighter and more of like a golden brown color. Once your chicken is done cooking, you're going to sprinkle some salt and pepper mixture and plate it up with your favorite sauce. I hope you all give this recipe a try. I promise you will not be disappointed, and get ready.
Thanks for being with us. Here we go. A brand new hour. Hello, America. Thank you for being with us. Have you missed any of the show this week? Don't forget those daily archives available every day on our podcast channel and our YouTube channel. You don't ever have to miss anything or go back and enjoy stuff that you like. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here for a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Okay, there's the box seats. There they are, standing by, wondering what's next. And I'll tell you what's next, and that is a Burgess ball battle. Speedy, I turn it over to you, our hype man, as you will let people know what numbers Greg has drawn, and then get them over to the goals. Speedy, tell us who's up.
Thank you, Rick. I'm over here at the Burgess Ball Battle Court.
Hey.
We're anticipating 2 contestants. First drawn is contestant number 2 here, named Chris Davis. That's what he was signed up. Chris Davis, where are you at?
Let's go, Chris.
Big man.
Come on, Chris. He's large, Greg. Large.
He's under number 5 because that's what was drawn. He's going to be going against Ashley Floyd, it looks like.
Ashley Floyd.
Thought that was a girl, but that's fine.
She's got a gender bender.
Don't worry
name.
about it. We're good. All right, so y'all going to come up in here. Come on in here, big man.
He's a lot bigger, so he understands.
Yeah, right. Okay, so the rules to Burgess Ball Battle are there are no rules. So y'all get on in here a little bit. Well, you do have to have out of your hand into the goal when it hits the 0 here, okay? That's what it's going to count. So we're going to come in here. Y'all get in here. Y'all look a little nervous.
Greg, how do you feel about this matchup?
You got 30 seconds. 30
It's a little
seconds,
different than
okay?
height. We got
30
the advantage.
seconds. The winner gets a chance at the
I don't know
wheel.
about
The
his reach.
loser
He may
has
have
to
the
spin
advantage
on
on
what
the
they
reach. That's a large man.
might could have won, okay? All right, we're going to wait for the
I
crowd
can't
to
even see the
cheer,
goal.
and then we're on, okay? Here we go. Wait. And they're off. Okay, Chris has gone with the underhand. Ashley, the overhand. It looks like it's 2-2. Ashley's up 4. No, now it's 6-6. Chris is up 8-6. And now it's tied 8-8. Chris is up 12-8 now. Ashley's gone with a cold streak. No, Ashley just drained one. It's 12-12 now. We've gone down the last
Greg,
10
is Ashley
seconds.
better than
Now
you thought
things
he'd be?
go.
Yep,
They
exactly.
count as a 3. Looks like Chris is up by 2. 20-18 now. 23-18. 2-1. It's over. Chris wins. 29-21. Chris Davis victorious over Ashley Floyd. Good job,
was a good
Ashley.
battle.
Don't go anywhere. We're going to have you spin the wheel here. Chris is now coming over to the wheel. We're going to turn the lights
Greg,
on.
he's bigger than the wheel.
Look at
Oh,
these
my
big old
goodness.
things right here. Now, Chris, I met in Huntsville. And Chris, where are you from?
I'm from New Hope, Alabama.
New Hope, Alabama. You're a big man. And so you just get in here. You have to scream, "It's will to me." And then Rick will have you spin it wherever it lands. It could be... I'm
gonna say it could be a bundle, which means you win a prize. Could be a bit, meaning we have to perform on demand, or it could be, big man. It could be bucks.
It could be bucks.
Sweet cash.
That's right.
You got to decide whether you want to spin with finesse or you want to just let it rip. Now, look, if you're going to let it rip, let us know because I might need to go to commercial break and come back. Okay? Yes. Okay. All right. So you say it's will to me and let it rip.
Will to me.
All right, here we go. All right, he went with just kind of but even that, look at that. The wheel, it just.
You spun it so easy.
Okay. How you feeling? Adler, what do you think?
Let's go.
There we go. What do you predictions?
It looks like
Speedy.
merchandise.
Speedy.
Rick.
Speedy.
Rick.
Oh, DJ Rick.
Oh, it landed
2 clicks.
It landed on
clicks.
DJ Rick, so I'll have to mix a song for you and bring us out of the break and keep everybody hard rocking.
To the right was merch. To the left was $500, and he was 2 clicks off either way.
Just a little more.
All right,
So now we find out what Ashley would have won.
Ashley, Greg is bringing it back.
Would have won.
Here we go. Here we go.
What you would have won.
So it's not will to me and then spin
Yeah,
it.
say it's not will to me, then
Yes,
spin.
it's not will to me.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, smooth spin. I like his technique. This might be 500 here. This might be 500. Oh, no. Oh, it's Greg.
It would have landed on Greg.
He could have got a Greg rant.
You didn't miss anything.
No. Wow, that's pretty
That
good.
was good.
That's pretty good.
So
once again, Big Time Rush wins.
Big Time
Our
Rush,
accountant-
our accountant wins. It's close to April 15th, so the wheel's a little stingy.
How about those were 2 big men on the court over there?
Man.
We didn't have a lot of room.
No.
Not a lot of room at all.
They were boxing out.
Yes.
Big Chris, would you like for me to be DJing for you on a rock station or just kind of a typical hit station, maybe oldies? Do you have a preference?
Oh. Whatever you want to do is good with him.
Okay, all right.
That's an easygoing man right there.
He is. He's laid back. How much you go? How tall and how much you weigh? 6'6", 338.
Greg, you're at cornerback and he's pulling coming your way. What are you doing?
I just go down.
So he's
Crumble up in a ball. And
He's
Bobby trips
5
over
inches.
me.
He's 5 inches taller and 20 pounds lighter than Jelly Roll.
True.
So just so we know.
Just so we know where Jelly Roll needs to go.
Yeah.
All right. So now this is classic rock going into the weekend.
Okay.
So you remember you had to, when we were spinning the hits. It was a whole different.
You
thing.
afternoon driving it, or you?
Yeah,
is
I'm
it
afternoon
right
driving.
at rush hour.
No, I'm afternoon.
You wrapping up for the day?
Yeah, I'm afternoon. I'm trying to get Chris home. I'm trying to get him home for the weekend.
Had a long week, huh?
On Classic Rock WRBS.
Okay. All right.
Are you ready? Testing 1 2 DJ voice test. 1995 Classic Rock WRBS. The weekend is here. Span says a good weekend coming up. Going to have sunshine most of it. A little shower maybe happening on Friday night. But once you get into the weekend, it looks sweet. AC/DC, getting you set up on a Friday edition of the afternoon extravaganza with Rick Burgess, back in black. Let's go. Hey, still got it. Still got it.
I love everything about that.
Today I'm doing it with just one arm. Okay, so
hey, buddy, your shoulder's gonna be all right. He wants an MRI.
I got to have an MRI, and I'm talking about shortly.
I worked on it last break.
I just had a text from JT. He's meeting me there.
Yeah, he's gonna drive you.
Hey, Virgin, you going in?
And he says, "Let's go see if we can't go out, maybe have lunch and have an MRI together."
All right, people on the text line are wanting Adler and Big Chris Davis to stand beside each other.
Adler, will you come out and stand by Chris?
Why?
Because we was yeah, come on out.
Just maybe.
Hey, little person.
Come on.
I'm getting that out of that freaking machine.
Anybody's little.
It is 10 times a day.
Quit stalling.
That machine is going to have an axe in it. When we come in on Monday, we're going to be like, what happened? I don't know.
What happened?
Everybody's little standing next to Chris.
Yes, they are.
Don't feel bad.
All right, let's go. All right. All right, so
y'all get somewhere to stand.
Stand here in the middle.
All right.
Okay.
There, look at that.
There's nothing funny. There's nothing funny about
Nothing
this.
funny about it. Nothing funny about it.
He looks like a lap dog.
He does. You can pick him up like a child. Chris can pick him up.
Yeah, but it looked like you're watching one of those movies, where things enter like in a fantasy deal. Like, oh my goodness, he goes a giant. And look, there's a leprechaun with him.
He's real though. That's him right there.
Real fella.
Yeah.
Real fella.
Love you, buddy.
Love you, buddy.
I want to say so many just really
No, don't do
nasty,
that. Don't
mean things
say. You know
right
what?
now.
And that's not an example.
All right, I'm not going to say it then.
You know what an example is? For you
I'm going to be like Christ
There you go.
and be loving towards my brothers that I like being around.
There you go. And that's the right
But
example.
what about lying? Is lying okay?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. all of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Ok, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation. Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. And we do it every single day. Adler, I'm going to cut everybody's mic off except yours. Okay? You'll be happy to know that. I'm going to give you the most complimentary text of the entire deal after seeing you and Big Chris. Someone said it looked like the Avengers Hulk with Thor.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, there's your little win.
Thank you.
There's your win because, you know, he would look smaller against the Hulk, but he's still a big man himself and is a hero.
I'm big.
So, Greg, I have your mic down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know Thor was like. I thought he was
compared
big.
to Hulk.
Greg, you don't even know who Thor is.
Compared to Hulk.
do.
Compared to Hulk. That's the key. I do want to point you to Relief Factor. Oh boy, I
feel bad for the Hulk.
I need another. I need another packet. You know, I'm out right now. I'm waiting. I don't know if the shipping is something. Relief Factor, let me tell you, if pain's affecting your life, and yes, it is. But let me tell you about Reed in South Carolina because Reed has, he said his knees were shot from old sports surgeries and working on concrete floors for years. I think we met him yesterday. Remember we talked to a guy that worked on concrete floors as his feet killed.
Yeah.
Did we?
The pain was terrible. After about a week of taking Relief Factor, I could feel a much change and a little different. Not totally gone, but the pain level was reduced enough to make me go, hey, I'm on the right track. He said, now we get to week 2, he said, and it's almost totally gone. And a month later, I feel great without pain. Side benefit, the pain, I had some pain in my feet due to the sensitive nerves. That has subsided almost 100%. Tingling and painful shooting sensations gone. So glad you guys introduced me to Relief Factor. If inflammation is the problem, this is an all-natural supplement for botanicals, and you should be feeling better in 3 weeks or less, and then every day after that just getting better. And the beauty is it's not masking pain like the over-the-counter stuff, but it gets to the root of the problem, and if the root of that problem is inflammation, it's going to be totally gone. So relieffactor.com. Also find the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Here's the old Vox seats. Let's say hello to the folks. The Big Boy Mike will be potted up. Hello, check 1-1 for Big Boy Mike. Now, you do not have to make your way here. I will simply introduce those who do not want to come up and maybe give a shout out or ask a question. But I will still say hello to Natalie Davis. Natalie is here today. She's a big no thank you on the Big Boy Mike. But here comes Big Chris, 6'6", 330 plus, just coming off a win in the Burgess ball battle. He did not get any money off the wheel. He did garner a bit. Chris, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
And where are you from? You told Speedy what, New Hope, right?
New Hope, yeah.
New Hope. So anything you'd like to ask or any shout outs you'd like to make?
No, not really. I'm here politicking.
Oh, really? There it is. Elect Chris Moondog Davis.
Oh, is your nickname Moondog?
It is.
Because you touched the moon?
I have no clue why I have that.
You don't know why your nickname is
They gave it to me
Moondog?
in, like science class my freshman year.
And
That's it.
And you have no idea why?
They said I look like a moondog, and that was it.
Okay, I thought maybe you had mooned someone. I didn't know.
I thought you were so tall you touched the moon.
It could be.
All right, so tell me,
You're running for the telephone board?
what is the telephone board?
So in New Hope, and Grant and Oates Crossroads, we have our own telephone co-op.
Yeah.
Did you know about this?
Greg, this is clearly your area.
Telephone board?
Yeah.
Y'all have a board?
So that's our provider. We don't have Xfinity or none of that crap like that. So,
Yeah.
they have a board and they got an open seat, so I'm running for it.
All right, well, good deal.
Moondog, there he is. Thanks, buddy.
Come get you.
Thanks.
Around here, I think Raglan has their own telephone.
do they?
See, I knew you'd know something about it.
they do.
Thanks,
All right.
Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Moondog. I wish I'd known about Moondog.
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 The election.
Howling at the moon.
Kelsey Floyd says no, thank you. But Blake Floyd says yes.
Come on,
Blake. Make your way to the Big Boy Mike here. Morgan Walling called, like his look back. Blake, how are you?
Doing great. Great.
Yeah. So you got any shout outs or questions you'd like to ask?
One question: when are y'all going to officially let Gary become part of the team?
And
okay.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Boy, that did it.
I ain't got time. I mean, people keep asking me when I'm gonna be on, and Rick sent me a T-shirt, but he didn't send me no staff shirt. I mean, I guess you can't even have a staff shirt. So you like Gary?
Oh, love it.
That's only fueling him. Do you have one of his calls?
I don't. I don't turkey hunt a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just deer hunter. I've never really got into the turkey hunting.
I understand.
But
Yeah.
I mean, some people sit out there on green fields and bushwhack them, but I ain't doing that.
Call them up.
All right. Well, thanks for adding to that today, Blake. Thank you so much.
He'll be calling after the show.
Any second.
Yeah,
he'll be calling.
So we have. What about Ashley Floyd? He says yes.
Come on, Ashley.
Floyd says yes. I'll come on up here. I'll get on the Big Boy Mike. Ashley has made a couple trips to the bathroom already.
He has.
Yeah.
He has.
Wait.
Yeah.
Long way off.
Yeah.
Long way off,
Very
Ashley.
long.
He and I were discussing the wonders of diuretics.
Yeah, I
and
know.
we're going to also, we're going to sign a petition, see if we can't get y'all some facilities in the same neighborhood.
Yeah.
I like it.
So, Ashley, any shout outs or questions from you, sir?
I got one question. Y'all study a little bit of everything, and I'm not a big basketball person, but this year I really got into the tournament.
Okay.
I want somebody to explain to me, if you start with 68 teams to get to a 64-team bracket, how do you play in for number 11? Because if you're playing in for 11 seed, why aren't you already in there? If it's the top 68 teams. You follow me?
Yeah.
I understand the playing in for the 16.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You just got thinking about it.
It's been bothering you.
It's been bothering
here.
It's been bothering me.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And I know y'all studied and find out the answer.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll look
Because
into that,
listen,
Ash.
If you're saying this is the top 68 teams, and this group plays to be an 11 seed, my math right, 4 times 4 is 44. So they should have been so how they jumping?
Well, 4
from
times 4 is
68
16.
Yeah.
4 times 4 is 16.
4 times 11.
Yeah, right.
44.
You're right. Yeah.
Because you got 4.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see.
So I mean, how do we go from? Okay, you're a 68 team.
Really bothering
But if you win, you're at 44.
Okay. All right. Well, you know
Got me
what?
scratching my bald head.
So it's going to get, I'm sure
that's going to bother me the rest of the weekend. That's going to bother me the rest of the weekend. All right. Thank you.
I understand the 16th, but not the 11th.
There it is. I didn't. I never
question.
saw. I did not see that coming.
I'm going to go into the weekend worried about it. I mean,
I did not see that.
I don't know.
We're going to give you the Monday.
Okay. Thank you, Ashley.
All right.
Let me work on that over the weekend.
Got it.
Or today when I'm getting shoulder therapy.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, that's an interesting point.
Yeah, thank you, Ashley, for that.
It just hit you.
Yeah, 11s are the last at-large bids, which you knew that.
So they're just playing for that 11th seed.
Right. But my point being, if they're saying you're already good enough to be in the top 44 by playing in there,
Well,
why shouldn't you already be in there?
Because you got to earn that spot. Because there's 8 playing
I
for
got
4
that.
spots.
I got that. But you're saying, okay,
we're
got 4
debating
16 seeds.
Mm-hmm.
And you got 2 play-ins or 3
Really
play-ins.
bothering him.
It's bothering me.
It's bothering me.
Let me tell you, Ashley Floyd just took the madness in March Madness and took it to a whole new level.
I brought it into April.
Is it because some of the tournament or conference winners that get the automatic bids would normally be in the tournament?
I guess
so. These others are playing to get in?
Yeah, somebody says some people get automatic bids that would not be in the tournament.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Ashley's got us
playing
thinking.
for 16, but not for an 11.
I got you. Okay. Thank you, Ashley.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It was on his mind.
He's been driving down the interstate thinking about it, he said.
Good.
Still talking
You would
about
have thought the 2 trips to the bathroom, he'd have brought that up once.
I know.
Yeah, that's it.
I know.
We'll come back. We've got to say hello to 4 more people, and 2 of them will come to the big boy mic. Hang on, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And we are off and running. Thank you for being with us. We've missed a lot. People on the text line asking new segment, Deep Thoughts with Ashley. So that's, and then a lot of people were texting things to Ashley about what he was mad about.
And he's 51. Everybody's wondering how old he is.
How old is Ashley? He's 51 years old.
Yep, he's a tire man.
He's a tire man, and he's 51 years old. All right, so we got, we still got some other folks in the seats today. We got to talk to. All right, so we have two that do not want to come to the mic. So I want to say hello to Kelly and Brian Bates.
Yeah,
Kelly and Brian. So they are here, but have nothing to say. At one point, I saw Kelly going, I didn't have much to say to her from Ashley. I'd like to talk about that myself. So, but no. But thank you both for being here today. But these are two that do want to come to the mic, and it's Wendy and Joey Mitchell.
Come on.
Wendy and Joey Mitchell. That's our final two.
I wish I had his beard.
I know. In the Vox season, my beard is a mess. But anyway, so here's the big boy mic is illuminated, and so we want to talk to Wendy. Wendy, do you have anything you'd like to say? Questions you'd like to ask?
Well, I have a gift for you.
You have a gift?
I have some Relief Factor in my purse.
Do you have Relief Factor in your purse?
Oh,
Yeah!
My goodness, now
Look
he
at
can
that.
hush.
Yeah, there you go.
That's very sweet.
Thank you. You don't take a person's Relief Factor, though. Do you have enough?
I just keep some in my purse in case I need more.
Okay,
oh,
so
that's
there
smart.
it is. That is smart.
You would think Rick would do stuff like that.
A little lanyard. Something happened in our last order. We ran out, and usually it's there, and there's been a delay. I don't know what's going on. So that's so sweet. Thank you very much.
They ran out of curcumin.
Thank you very much. So also we have Joey here. Joey, what's up, buddy?
Hanging out.
So do you have any questions or shout outs or anything like that?
I had a really technical March Madness tournament question, and he stole it.
He beat you to it, didn't he?
All I got.
Yeah. So where are y'all from?
Florence.
Florence, Alabama.
Florence, Alabama.
I know.
Awesome.
I know, but you're saying you're catching the show now because we had an affiliate there, then there was an issue and all this. So, but you said y'all got the show on all the other platforms anyway.
Yeah, I watch it on YouTube every day.
So when did you start watching on YouTube?
Probably when y'all first started going on there.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a different experience, isn't it?
It is, yes, to see you instead of just hearing you on the radio.
Yeah, and
Totally different.
Yeah, and so
Shocking.
Was it Ustream before it was YouTube?
Yeah, it was
Something like- yeah.
Ustream. So we had
I was watching it
yeah,
back
we
then.
had the one time there was the Extreme Club. You had to have a subscription.
Yes.
And then it was Ustream before that, Adler? Or was
it was kind of at the same time, and then we moved off of the Extreme Club, and then had Ustream going, and then for a little while we were live on Blaze TV only.
Oh, I remember that.
And then Blaze TV was like, you know what? Let's blow this audience wide open. Let's get you guys on YouTube.
Okay, so there you go. Well, glad you're both here, and it's been a pleasure to meet both of you. And so, did who brought the peanut butter balls?
Kelly,
thank you.
Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you for that.
And Big Chris brought the pie.
brought the pie.
Yeah,
I've already
and his
had-
wife.
I've already
and his
had one.
wife.
And you brought Relief Factor.
Yes.
Okay, well, good. That's good. Well, thank you. Thank you both for being
And
here.
Ashley brought
Absolutely.
Deep Thoughts.
Yes, and Ashley, thank you both very much. So I got my Relief Factor here. Adler, let's
Surprised
say,
you're not already taking it. He's already got an appointment for his shoulder.
I'm a
trainer.
Good
Well,
gracious.
not a trainer. It's a physical therapist.
Okay.
My goodness, Rick, they ain't even. They're gonna make you jump through all them hoops. We'll get back in the back.
So you just believe in, like, if something's hurt,
I'd give it a day.
Give it a. What do you want me to do? You mean like a dog go off in the woods and lay down the pine straw?
Yes,
And just
lick your
start
wound.
licking it.
Yes.
Okay,
It's a little quick. I think it's a little quick.
You address things.
a little quick.
Do you know how I feel? Mm-hmm. See, you address things. You get it done. Get
Worked
it out.
on it in the break.
Worked on. Thank you for that in the break, by the way.
I don't know what you were doing with it.
That's called a lunge.
Well, I don't know. I've seen lunges.
It's called a lunge. In a minute, I'm gonna lunge all the way across here. Okay. So
We had a
Followed by
we
burpee.
had a white PVC pipe that we used to stretch, and it's just here. Remember we
brought it from the other studio.
Yeah, and I had Rick doing something for his shoulder, and suddenly he went into a lunge. I don't know why.
Well, speaking of that,
you done my dad right here.
number 13, Adler. Speaking of that, so since you brought out the white PVC pipe, we have a guy who's going to show us how to spin a stick like a ninja.
All right.
Right?
And I think you guys should try to learn it while it's happening.
Okay, so this guy's going to show us how to do it.
Yes.
Okay, so he's holding it with
I knew
his
he'd be
index.
Asian.
Yeah.
Greg, what did you say?
It says Asian.
That's what I said.
But didn't you know that? There's certain things that you know, like, and I know we found an exception, which is very rare. We talked about this many years ago. Let's just be honest, and this is not a positive thing at all. When you hear the latest serial killer, don't we immediately go white guy?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, every single time.
Especially if he ate them.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If he's burying body parts or whatever, it's always a white guy.
Yeah.
And so if somebody says we're going to see how to spin a ninja stick.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
All
it's
right,
self-explanatory.
so Greg, go get the PVC pipe. You're going to do it step by step with this
Me?
guy. Yeah,
Yes, get it.
somebody.
Where's the PVC pipe?
It's right there, and by the
Okay.
computers in the production.
Yeah,
room.
right. So
Walk slower, Greg. My
Greg, is there
Greg,
any
I've
way you
never
could take
seen-
longer?
I've never seen him walk fast.
He's going.
Greg, don't hurry so much.
Greg, you're on the borderline of a shuffle.
Good gracious.
Okay, all right. So here it is. All right, let's
All right,
watch
all
it.
right, here you go. So you got to balance it first, Greg. You got to find the balance. See how he's got his finger
He's
balancing
going to break
it?
something.
Yeah, turn around and look, face the TV, buddy.
He's going to
There
break
you go.
something.
There you go, Greg. All right, now turn it up. No, he has to see that. Oh,
No, he's already
Greg.
dropped it.
I told you. Did I not tell you who's going to break something?
All right. Well, I guess we'll watch it first. Here we go. All right, so Greg, you turn it up,
Pull
and
your
then
pants
palm up, Greg, palm up.
Palm up, Greg.
Wrong hand, buddy. All right, then
Gosh.
spin it
Oh, you can
over
do
your
that,
hand.
Greg.
This
Then
is just-
grab the thumb and spin it over and see how he goes. Boom, like that, and catches it. And then there you are. You return back to normal. So there it is.
Greg,
There
you'd be
you
a
go,
good,
Greg.
you'd be a good flag girl.
Oh,
There
you
go,
would,
You would be
Yeah.
a great riflewoman.
You would, Greg.
Yeah,
All right, so now,
I could see you
please
in a
watch-
marching band, bud.
Please watch how fast this guy gets it going.
Oh,
Please
no.
watch.
Can
It's
you
going,
do this, Adler?
Going.
No, Greg. Yeah, one hand, Greg.
Oh, he
Y'all, this guy can go.
He's almost.
Ninja stick.
He's almost.
Ninja stick. He's going crazy.
He's going nuts.
Could you do this, Adler?
No, not to
No,
this
it-
level.
I wish he would hit one of those lights. He's come so
No,
close.
All right, Greg, show us what you
I'm
got.
going to ask you
one, Greg.
on behalf. Huh? Oh, Greg, watch that line.
Oh, my gosh.
They're so close.
Good
Chandler, you should have never brought this up. If you love these lights, you better stop this routine.
Was it that close?
It was real close.
I missed it.
Greg, you were so close to hit one of those lights. I mean, you were real close. And
there you go, Speedy.
That got me.
Speedy, are you doing it? Now you've hit the wheel.
I know.
All right, so.
Well to me, Rick.
Speedy, you look Asian.
Yeah. Okay, there it is.
Good job, buddies.
You know, if you just saw Speedy from behind, it'd be like the guy from Kung Fu that you have to snatch the thing out of his hand.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I
There you
got
go,
Speedy.
buddy.
You've got a light right above you.
You do have a
Okay.
light right above you, buddy.
Okay, I'm telling y'all.
Okay, you hit Greg just now.
I sense right now the PVC pipe needs to be put up.
That was a mistake.
It was.
That was a mistake.
I feel it. I feel it right now.
Hey, do you guys have a quick moment for something that happened at the Masters?
No. Yes.
It's just happened.
Just happened right now?
It's just happened this morning.
Greg and I.
Give me the first name of this guy.
Greg and I are all in now.
No, it happened yesterday. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's just Max Homa.
Yes.
By the way, huge on social media too.
What do you mean? What do you mean by this?
He's just got quite a following.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Yes, he is.
He's trying to go between two pine trees, get it back on the fairway.
Okay, all right.
And it's going to hit something.
It's going to hit something.
It's going to hit something.
Okay.
It's going to hit this man.
Oh, Speedy.
Hit the flag guy.
Is that bad form? Is that on the flag guy?
What the heck's he doing out there?
Why wasn't he watching?
How do you call that? I mean,
oh no,
he
don't know
Speedy,
what
he
to
looks
do.
so uncomfortable.
Oh,
Speedy's second hand. He's in the way, isn't he?
All right, so he's got.
Hit him.
So Max, I'm doing first name for Greg.
Oh my gosh,
that could have really got a roll. He went through between two pine trees, kicked a field goal, got it gold. Got it back out in the fairway, and this guy's just standing in the middle of the fairway.
It looks like he's lost.
Why is that flag guy in that position, Speedy? Help
That's
me.
a pretty big tournament, guys. Maybe not.
This
maybe
is
get
the
Papa
Masters.
off
This is the
green.
Masters.
This 1 week in April.
He's got his.
He's obviously.
Did you hear somebody get mad at him? Come on!
He's
Come on,
obviously
dude.
working the course.
He had his back.
But how could he have his? Greg's point. How could he have his back to
I don't
someone
know.
who's
not good.
over the ball?
That's not good.
Isn't that- I don't know enough about golf, but that seems like that's bad form.
Yes,
good.
he's supposed to be watching. You can see he's right up here in between these trees.
Really good out.
Greg? What a bip!
He's a really
what
good.
a bip!
He
Really good
turns
out.
too early. I think he thought it was going to go farther. It wasn't going to bounce so close to him. But y'all,
He didn't get
it
out of
hits
the way.
him right in the back. What an idiot! I'm sorry.
That's not very nice.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Y'all.
Greg, look how this is what I love, the nervous walk around. He doesn't know what to do.
No.
Speedy, that's got to be driving you
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Look, he doesn't know what to do. Now he's, look, Greg, now I'm just going to cry.
And he's not a caddy. He's helping communicate on that fairway, and he's just in
He
the
didn't
way.
communicate on the fairway very well there.
He's been around there forever, and they let him hang on too long.
What a bip. What, Greg,
How? I don't even know how
an
this
absolute bip.
Man,
Just
because
the
that had some roll to it. Did you see?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yes.
Sorry, Max.
And he moved way too. He moved out of the way. It's like, buddy, you should have moved before the shot.
Yeah, mine
not
should have been
after it
standing
hit
like
you.
that before.
From the text line, somebody says, well, we've all been wondering what happened to Joe Biden.
That's good.
We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls wrap up the hour, and for a lot of you, wrap up the week. All 10 lines are ready. 888-6-BIG-BOX.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Ok, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Enjoy yourself, America. We're wrapping up this hour. If your time with us is done, enjoy the weekend. Wherever you get podcasts, you can get the full shows throughout the week. You can also get tomorrow another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Going back and remembering some of the great moments of the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. All right, so unscreened phone calls are happening now. Dial us up, America. It's your turn. We'll get started, and remember, it's ringing, and then you'll hear the answer. These are unscreened So, I hope it's not this again, Speedy.
What?
Oh, it's doing that thing.
Hey, it's because your Mac Mini is touching the screen. Yeah. Now click out of that box.
Okay, I'm good
and then
now.
on to that.
I'm good now.
All right.
All right, so here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I just want to clarify something for you guys. So please, if you would, just hear me out. And then Greg, especially at the end, you'll be interested. So a week ago, I think a guy called in and he was talking about a podcast called Cultish. And I think you guys kind of was under the impression that they may have been a cult. But I wanted to tell you that they are faithful Christian guys.
Who was the cult?
The people doing
the people doing the podcast, or what are you talking about?
No, yeah, the people that do the podcast, they're part of a church. Their podcast is called Cultish.
Yeah.
And
hey, little person.
That's what we play every time we're done with a call.
Right. And Adler,
Okay.
I think, had some information.
Adler, go ahead.
Well, he was defending the people that make the podcast
Correct.
Cultish.
Correct.
But was he also getting confused with, we put out that video of that church in, I think it's Warrior, Alabama.
Oh, boy, don't do this
We
again.
put out that video that says, is this church a cult? So I don't know if he was mixing those two things, because he was saying that we said that they were in a cult. But when that person called, we didn't really have much to say. So I don't know if he's confusing two topics on the show.
No, I think he's going with the Mason thing the other day.
Now he's going Masons? Okay,
Wow, we're
there's
adding that
all
now.
kinds of
I'm
things.
so confused. I think that show featured it.
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
I think I saw it.
I don't know who he's talking about, and I don't even know who he thought we were saying something
You
negative.
remember we brought up the other day about in your mailbox?
No, I remember that, but I'm talking about.
I think that then somebody said, "Hey, this thing called Cultish did a special." on it."
Right.
I think. I don't
Hey,
know.
little person. That's all I'm thinking about. is Hey, little
Hey
person.
there. All right, let's continue.
Hey,
you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all. I was listening a minute ago, and y'all was talking about the Masters clip, and I couldn't really. I can't see it. So, are y'all talking about like the flag? You say flag guy. Was he in the fairway or was he up on the green?
Fairway.
If he's in the fairway, helping to keep the fairway clear, but in this particular situation, he was blocking the
his
fairway
back to it.
and had his back
Because
to
I was thinking usually flag guy. I mean, like I thought maybe it might have been one of the caddies that had pulled the flag. So I wasn't sure if one of the caddies got in the way and was, because that would have been real bad.
It was not a caddy.
Yeah,
No.
it was a garrock.
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. You're on.
Yeah, two things. I noticed when y'all go to Adler, he has a painting of himself in the background, which I thought was funny.
Yes.
And two, y'all have another vote for the Gary and Larry podcast for me.
Oh,
You ready for that?
I made the mistake of talking to Gary about that yesterday.
And?
You want me to do a podcast with that patch guy? you what? Hey,
Poor Larry.
Yeah, poor Larry.
Good.
I think Larry would like it.
I think he would. They talk
I
about
want to hear your turkey call.
I already did some graphic design for him, so here's their logo for
Oh,
their show.
yeah.
Their patches,
No,
camo.
that's so
Yeah.
good.
There you go.
So good.
Gary and Larry.
Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I was just wondering what happened to Joe Biden. I just saw him walking around at the Masters with a flag in his hand.
Oh, that's good. We actually did that joke, or somebody did.
It's still good.
It's still good.
Again.
Let's continue.
Repeat.
Hello, you're on the
Double
Rick
good.
Burgess Show. Go ahead. It worked both times.
Oh, it's
Hey, good morning.
Hey, buddy.
It could be the guy out in the fairway. If I'm playing with a guy and he's hit a bad drive and he's having to make a miraculous shot between two trees, I'll stand there and say, all right, come on, let's see if you can pull this off. I don't think he had the tools to pull that off.
Yeah, well, he
didn't think there was any chance that ball
He
was going-
affected the shot big time, but I guess what is he part of the course?
Well, it hit him between the shoulders.
There's nothing you can do, right? Because you can't assume where the ball would have gone.
Right.
What about when that golfer walks by him and looks at him like?
What would you say if you went by? Would you let
I'd
it
call
go?
him a DA.
Hey, I'd say you got one job.
One job,
Right.
Papa.
And it's not to get in my way, I can tell you that.
I think I would have said that I surprised you when I was, standing over the ball about to hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Max Homa was not happy.
No.
Homa. Max Homa.
It's Homa.
Homa.
Okay.
Homa.
What did I say?
By the way,
Panned.
Larry is 71 today. You remember
Oh, that's
yesterday
right,
he
yeah.
told us.
Well, we
Larry,
wished him
that's
happy
right.
birthday yesterday, but it's actually today.
It's today.
Happy birthday, Larry.
Hey.
you. Happy birthday, Larry.
Hope you get some patches.
Yes.
They
that's
want
all
you
he
to
wants.
say the blessing.
He wants a patch.
Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show.
I don't think
Unscreened
that's what
phone
Larry's
calls. Go
talking.
ahead.
Hey guys, y'all talking about they bringing back the dire wolves and the woolly mammoths?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, we're gonna end up with a woolly mammoth a doodle.
That's good.
Somebody been doodling that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is this thing where we think everybody wants their animal to somehow be connected to poodles? When did we start that? Is that what it's all about?
I think so.
Yeah.
Whoever's selling doodles is also selling cranberries. You know, there's cran apple, cran grape.
Well, that's true.
You know, labradoodle cran.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick and guys. How are y'all?
We're good, buddy.
Good there, pal.
I called back a few, well, about a month ago and bragged on my wife, Gigi, that helped me plant my green field.
Mm-hmm.
Say Gigi.
So our anniversary's coming up this month. She bought me a brand new Gravely zero-turn lawnmower.
Dang.
Man.
You ain't bragging.
So
Now I'm
for you
bragging.
guys-
I hear you.
For my question for you guys, all right, so I'm going to take her on a 4-day trip to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And would buying her a new weed eater, would that be a foul?
No. Y'all can work together in the yard.
Yeah.
You on your Gravely.
It's been a zero-turn anniversary.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, she's going to be thrilled by it.
She is going to be
Either that or have
thrilled.
relations on the zero turn.
Huh?
You can do that. I'm sorry.
We're on the air. We are still. It is 9:59, friend. It is not 10:01.
Let me tell you what I thought.
No,
I
I've
heard
just
him say.
embarrassed myself. I'm sorry.
What in the
I
world?
don't know what I did.
What
I'm
are you
I'm
doing?
hiding behind the mic.
Hey,
Some
little
weirdo.
person.
Yeah, and
My goodness.
and frankly, now you're just going to be going in circles.
Yeah.
I mean,
It ain't, you're thinking like the spin cycle.
Everybody's talking about spin cycle, Greg.
thanks for being with us.
You said
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.